Hello, good evening, everybody. Good evening, Kai and Janet and Claire and Nat. Good evening, Linda and Joyful and Echo and Living. Good evening, Fit, Karina, Orca, Yamino, Just, Linda, Savitri. Hello. Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet. Thank you all so much for being here. How are you? How are you guys? Hello, Jen. Hello, Pack and Shauna and Steph. Hello, everybody. Guys. Guys. I hope you've all got a minute spare. I hope you've all got a moment spare. Oh, dear. Okay. Right. So, hi team. Once again, thank you all so much for being in this wonderful corner of the internet. I greatly appreciate that you're all in the audience and along for the ride, I guess. Ooh, okay. So, to enter. Today, we will be reacting to Miss Foodie Beauty, Miss Chantal Marie, and her most recent live streams that encompass about 11 hours worth of content. Now, team, you know I love a marathon. We're not doing a marathon tonight. I mean, we might do 4 hours, but we're certainly not covering 11 hours worth of foodie. I'm cool. So instead, there's a couple of key talking points that I'd like to draw out from the initial 3 streams, which are Super Productive Day at Home, First Time Using Rotisserie, Get Ready With Me Date Edition. We'll then be going on to the final 2 live streams, which are the overnight live streams, which I personally think is probably where the majority of the talking points are, which are the Livestream Addict and Erg So Over It Let's Beeze streams. Cool, cool. I'm going to say this like right at the top just to make sure that it's quite clear. I didn't cover Foodie yesterday, and I understand that the major talking point yesterday was the passing of her grandmother. It is my opinion that everybody grieves, everybody deals with loss, everybody functions in that capacity in their own individual and different way. What I will say is that I don't understand what I'm seeing compared to, like, alongside that. I don't understand. Specifically, I'd like to say I don't understand because the content legitimately hasn't changed. The amount of content hasn't changed. The themes, the talking points, the tone, the amount, the focus, none of it has changed. The discussion about Chantal's grandmother passing away has been a point in discussion. I'd rather not focus on it and personally, I thought that I might just not for a couple of days, just let it ride, just see what happens. And I certainly wasn't expecting 11 hours worth of content, specifically considering the timing. And I guess we'll talk about it as we go along, but I just wanted to kind of put that up front that I don't get it. I don't get a lot with Chantal, but I specifically don't get this. We'll be talking a lot about coping mechanisms today. And with that being said, time for the rude disclaimers. Hi, my name's Zach. If I haven't met you, lovely to meet you. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you all. And I hope you're having a fabulous day. And I hope you go out and you be productive. And I'm on in the background while you're living your life. Thank you for being here. However, I am not a mental or physical healthcare professional, just a guy who lost some weight and talks about things on the internet. Also not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate. Literally here to talk about the produced and monetized content that we see here on this platform. And let us all remember that Chantal is in entire control of when, how, and in what capacity she chooses to go live. Please also remember that this is her job, this is her career, and this is how she makes her money. Cool? Cool. Penilla, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. That's rude disclaimers. Team, do you have anything to note? I see the compliments. I see the compliments in the chat. Thank you very much. I decided to clean myself up a little bit, so that involved the attack of the Clippers. Is Clippers universal? But I did both since I was there, you know. Mezakeen, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. Yes, I do trim and cut my own faculties. Yes. It's a good time. It's actually really cathartic. I was talking about it yesterday, that sometimes it's a really really nice feeling just to stare into the mirror and be comfortable. I've spoken a lot in previous lives and videos about how when I was at my worst, like, avoidance was my major mechanism. So I would just not look at reflections. I would tell myself that the dryer was, shrinking all of my clothes, even though we didn't have a dryer. I was like, no, it's summer. The clothes are just really warm outside while they're drying, and that's why they're getting smaller. So avoidance was one of my major mechanisms, and I find it really cathartic to just be able to, like, stare straight into my reflection and, like, do my hair and stuff. So I find that useful. Anyway, not a professional. We're going to get into these lives because we got things to do. We got things. All right. Are we good? I think we're good. We're good. Right, so this is the YouTube. We stopped at I'm up to no good. I've already covered my thoughts on the passing of grandmother, which I didn't say it at the start, but obviously Oh, why have I got a microphone plugged in? There. Condolences to everybody, including the family. I don't understand how Chantel's processing it, but she's doing it on live streams, so I guess we'll try to figure it out. We're going to start with super productive day at home. Here it is. Let's get rid of that chat. Absolutely not. Speed it up. 1.5. That sounds good. Hello, Chantel.
Show you the pots? All right. I don't think there's anything in it. Just give me a minute here. Wait. Ew.
Hey, Audrey.
I'm going to put you in my case.
Oh, also, I might be a little loud. Sorry.
Why do you Beeze? Is it necessary?
Okay, so this point I just wanted to bring up because we get to see what's been in those pots in the fridge, which we've been seeing all the time.
Is it necessary? Is it necessary? Your body's probably used to it like mine is with the... With the what? Okay. What's in these pots? Alright, if you're easily grossed out...
Team, I hope no one's eating. Just save the snacks for later.
Do not watch this.
We've been warned.
Time to look away. These were in the fridge since the first time Dom ever came to my house, ever.
Which, if we're following Chantel as the truthful narrator, I believe was in June or July. Lottie did give me the entire date. Also, hi, Lottie. Did give me the accurate date. But it was sometime... It's been a hot minute. It's been a while. It's been 3 months, at least. Okay, I mean, that's probably not... I wouldn't eat it, but it doesn't look awful. Well, I mean, it looks awful, but that's just Chantel's cooking, I think.
Okay, no mold. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so... Oh, no. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. I think that was rice. It looks like it's rice. I'm not familiar with this. I'm not a biologist, scientist, or anything. I'm not familiar with this type of mold. However, being someone who is interested in food, I definitely understand rice to be one of the easiest to contaminate, and therefore, I could see this happening. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh. Did you see it? What did that look like to you?
Filthy. Filthy is what that looked like. Anyway, that was literally the only point I wanted to take from that one. We can get rid of that. First time using a rotisserie. This one's just a bit of a laugh.
Oh. That's how much a chicken should weigh. Not 5 pounds, 2 pounds. The chickens we buy are pumped with steroids and shit. Not healthy for the chicken, and I mean, you want a happy chicken, you want happy meat, you want a happy chicken. Right?
Right, sure. Yeah, okay. We can talk about like the organic process of rearing and raising chickens. Probably not with Chantal, who has been eating Nashville chicken sandwiches from Burger King for the last just season. Let's call it a full season, because I think it was pretty much all of summer. Yeah. Hi, girl, summer. Thanks, Amber, for that gem. Yeah. Tell us more, Foodie. Anyway, she cooked a chicken. It turned out to be pretty floppy. She was really happy with it. By the end of it, she got really... She was quite impressed that she managed to rotisserie a chicken in this kasori. Oh, and we found out that Pete's doesn't like cilantro. That's it. That's 2 hours worth of content. The thing that I found interesting during this live stream was, if I were a better reactor, I would just take this entire live stream for the 2 hours, just crop like around the frame of the rotisserie chicken, and actually I might do that. Just crop the frame on the rotisserie chicken and just leave that image. Just 2 hours of rotisserie chicken from Chantal's live, and just put it on mute, put some cute background music on. Everybody can watch. So you want to watch a rotisserie chicken? There you go. We did it. Anyway, we're going to skip out of that one as well. The Get Ready With Me date edition is pretty much nothing. This is the perfect frame for Chantal, though. This is just her entire mood during all of these things. So she's getting ready to go and see Old Mate. That is what this is. Excellent.
I'm going to keep them. No, I'm going... You guys. I don't want people to dog you out, Vegas doll. Nobody's gonna dog you out. Real Pete's? No, Annie, I just want to have some male attention, I guess you could say. I'm a weak creature of the flesh.
Edgy. That's it. That was literally the only thing I wanted to talk about on that one. Right, so... With all of that being said, we're now going to get into Livestream, Addict, and So Over It. Now, I didn't put this at the top because I thought we'd get through what we needed to get through. Warning, we're watching Chantal. You know, we all know the list of general warnings that we're going to talk about, or at least listen to through Chantal. So I will reiterate. If you are uncomfortable listening to Chantal talk about grief, loss, addiction, substance abuse or use, potentially abuse and domestic violence, all of those things, if listening to any of that makes you uncomfortable, please feel free to walk away. Please feel free to switch off. Go and take care of yourself. You're far more important than this internet shenanigans, right? I'd much rather hear that you guys are out there being productive and looking after yourself and caring for yourself and caring about yourself over catching up with Chantal. It's not that deep. For me, this is a lot easier to pass than discussions about grandma, and I'm still reeling, thinking that this happened a day later. That all of this, 11 hours on a live stream, I don't care what your coping mechanisms are, I don't get it, and I don't need to get it, but also I really don't get it. So we're going to sit through like 4 hours worth of Chantal. Talking pretty heavy topics, so just an FYI. We'll start with the short one.
Oh, no, life goes on.
Hey, Joy.
Hey, Hexy, Tiffany. Ma'am, what? No, I'm at my house.
Oh, I missed a super chat. Team, I am so sorry. Hold on. Found it. Roxy, thank you very much for the super chat. Roxy says, I could never. Mate, if it's about what Chantal's doing, same. Thank you for the super chat.
Something really scary happened to me. I don't know.
Morning, Unag.
A couple of really scary things happened to me today, and I don't know if it's... Honestly, I'm a bit scared at this point. So I'm going to tell you what happened, and you tell me what you think.
Hi, a bit scared. I'm Zach. I think that's my first one of the day. Okay. Right. Setting the tone.
Like, I'm scared for myself. So, earlier today, I was talking on, like, face-to-face with a family member. And whenever they were, like, talking, so, like, a big shadow, like, I saw a big shadow behind them. And I was like, and I freaked out. I was like, there's a shadow. I was like, who is that? And, like, I don't know what came over me. Like, I can't explain it. But I, like, I don't know. I didn't feel like myself. So then, you know, they were like, what? Like, there's nothing, you know? Like, anyway. So that was really creepy. And then...
Better people than I might have a conversation about paranoia, which I am not a professional and I have no authority. I am simply an audience member. However, I'm an audience member that listens to Chantal quite a bit. Not going to say she's suffering paranoia, hallucinations, any of those things. However, the story that we're being told pretty much on the daily now seems that, like, those are avenues of discussion that you could venture down if you had more knowledge than I, and if you believe Chantal to be telling the truth. Yeah.
Just now, I went to drive to my friends, and I couldn't remember how to get there. So I came home.
I don't believe this for one really important reason, and that's because Chantal uses her GPS. So much so that she uses her GPS on live streams and just doesn't think very well. Okay. It was a lie. Danish, I would say it's probably a lie, yeah.
Like, I remember now and everything, but, like, I was, like, freaking out. Like, what the hell? Like, I didn't really know where I was. So I'm just, like, I just feel really weird. I just feel weird.
Oh, she switches up the story
that's the
soon, Fit? Okay, I'll keep an eye.
Obviously, I was driving. Like, this happened, like, it wasn't just when I was driving. Something weird happened, like, earlier, too. I've slept a lot.
Sorry, is she trying to make a connection between her seeing shadows on a FaceTime call and her forgetting where she's driving? Okay.
What? I don't know if it's because of the amount of edibles I've been doing, like high dose. Well, yeah, I'm definitely staying home.
Guys, she's definitely staying home. Put a pin in that. She's definitely staying home, you guys.
Because sometimes high doses, like anything over, like, they say you shouldn't take anything over, like, 10 milligrams.
They say. Sorry, Foodie, you're not an authority, and neither am I, but who's they? DC, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. Also, good morning. Sorry, who says this? Who says this, and why did Chantal not listen 500 milligrams ago? Who says this?
And they can affect your memory and everything.
Hold up. If I were taking my drug advice from Chantal correctly, by the way, never do that. Just take no advice from Chantal at all. If I were taking my drug advice from Chantal, the narrator, correctly, right? Again, don't recommend, but fun thought experiment. Weren't we told just last week, guys, it's fine. It's natural. And it's legal. It's natural and legal. Everybody does it. What's this? Where did this come from? Someone might have to help me out where this change of perspective on too many milligrams has come from. Danish, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that as well. Welcome to Pulpster. Do you want sympathy? I think it might be that, yeah. Murphy's Law. Welcome back to Pulpster. Thank you for rejoining.
No, Brooke, there's nothing else going on.
I forgot it's non-toxic, parsley.
That's my blood sugar.
It's non-toxic. It's legal. It's natural. Yeah, all of those things.
Yeah. I don't know. Having a stroke?
of
Oh,
Genius.
100. Maybe it's 100.
Sorry, that's a really poor taste joke, but it's from the producers, and I'm a really big fan of the
Or
producers.
10. Going cold turkey while I was at the hospital. Weed can cause psychosis. No, it's like, seriously, I feel like now, I don't know if it's that, if it's a mixture of just like grief. Like, I think I'm like
What?
messed up.
Okay, Chantel, you said it, but also how long? How long has your audience, and I'm not even talking specifically about reactors, how long has just your general audience, and maybe not like the mess of her chat that it is currently, again, don't want to step in there, savor my own mental health, thank you very much, but for how long was your audience in good faith telling you, take your mental health seriously, go and speak to someone, we understand that it's hard, but girl, like, do it while you got the resources. And now we're here. I hate this. Broccoli Monster, welcome. Thank you very much for joining as channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. Words are hard. Apologies, team.
Yep. I didn't even think of GPS or anything. It's not like I completely forgot, but I was like, where the heck am I? Like, it took me like a while to figure out where I was. And then I'm like, okay, hi, Jay. And then I just like, I was really crabby, and I'm just like, I don't want to, I'm like, I need to be like, I'm so stressed, I just need to like be alone.
I don't believe this. I know it sounds simple when I say things like that, but I don't believe this. I think that she got ready for Old Mate, and she drove to Old Mate, and Old Mate was like, nah, actually I'm busy. And that's personally what I think. But I don't know, no spoilers, team. I know I've got another 4 hours.
One day of what? You think I'm lying? Why would I come back home? Why wouldn't I just tell you that he like canceled on me if that was it? That's a panic attack. I think, yeah, I don't want to be driving right now. I don't even want to leave my house. I just hope that. Anyway, I just need to see a therapist. And I don't know.
Hey Terry, good morning.
No,
Close but not
nobody
quite,
canceled
Jesse.
on me.
Damn.
Megan Odom Hamada, not a channel member, but I think you should look into blood sugar, stroke, neural symptoms. That isn't just an oops, that's an issue. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, I'm like a bit worried, but I don't know, I feel like it's something to do with edibles. But
Mate, you know what? Instead of sitting here trying to self-diagnose whatever the hell's going on in your brain, in a chemical, in a whatever level, don't do that. Go and speak to your doctor, because you have a list of comorbidities that you also aren't treating or addressing at all. So, like, if that's a concern, the list of things that are currently not being treated should also be a concern. But instead, we'll live stream for 5 hours. 5 hours? 4 hours. 11 hours. However many hours.
I don't know, maybe I have like an anxiety disorder or something, because remember like the time
Stop it.
I told you that, never mind, I don't know if I told you that. Oh my god, being live is hard.
She's kind of been talking about panic attacks and potential anxiety for a little while now. And I don't really love it. I don't enjoy it. And she should go and see someone. Preferably a professional.
I can't edit. Where did you see the black shadow? It was on a FaceTime call with a family member.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've acted really weird with Dom too, like really weird. Like he was worried. Like a lot of going to chat for medical. I'm not okay. Well, I guess it's not medical advice, but yeah, I need to see a doctor right now. Ted Bundy, it's from the vaccine. What? Thank you for your super chat.
Reasons. Do I need more reasons to not go into Chantel's chat? Yeah.
You should be a lot more concerned. I am concerned. Not bad, Jules. Please check your sugar. Low acts like anxiety. I don't think it's low. Okay, I'm gonna check my blood sugar. But,
Great. Why are we checking blood sugar now? For what purpose? What's the reason?
Shaitan, start praying. What is that? Sandra, don't make me paranoid. What is that?
Hello, good evening, Joda.
How long has this been going on? It's just since my grandma passed. I've been feeling very weird. Like, actually.
Okay, not going to tell Chantel what to do or how to grieve. However, a suggestion may be to process it not this way. Process it in a capacity that is not live streaming for 11 hours and the rest. Just a suggestion.
Anxiety-wise, it's been a lot worse for the past little while. Few months. Hi, Dragnot! You need sage? Just rule out sugar first. Thank you, damn it, Danny. Really, thank you.
So her chat's sitting here trying to give her advice that it might be elevated blood sugar that's affecting her mental faculty. Is Chantel's chat filled with doctors? Is that what that is?
I don't look like a librarian. Yeah, I do, eh?
Used to me.
Close your eyes. And I know I'm giddy.
Also, this is just a general warning. Please take yourself and your health more seriously than the individuals who we watch. Please, and thank you.
And everything for somebody who just lost a family member. I don't know why I'm acting like this. I'm not,
Hey, maid.
I'm honestly beside myself with, like, sadness and I miss my grandmother a lot. So I don't know why I'm not acting more, like, you know what I mean? Like you would expect, I guess. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Penelope, I'm kind of picking up that vibe for sure.
But I did cry a lot. Psychotic break. What happened?
Morning, Sarah. I did get a haircut, thank you. Well, I gave myself a haircut. Grammatically, is that correct? Did I receive a haircut if I gave it to myself?
So, like, I can't think right, like, do things. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to focus on it. Ugh.
She doesn't want to do things. She doesn't want to focus on anything. There's definitely not a 4-hour live stream happening in about 5 minutes.
Hi, Lambo. It hasn't hit it completely. I don't think it has. I don't think I can drive around this city anymore and think of memories of her. Like, I can't. I don't want to cry. I'm also mad.
Okay. I'm kind of in the boat of this is perhaps a result of the live stream from yesterday, which I did listen to. I, however, didn't react because it was... That entire live stream, Grandmas Are Angels, was, in my opinion, quite distasteful, and I didn't appreciate it. And within the first 4 minutes, I was emotionally reactive, and then listened to the rest of it and thought, oh boy, this is a big tonal shift. So yeah, I think this is a result of that.
I got in a way, because why the fuck do you have to make us die? You know? That's the coolest thing you can do. Give somebody to you. Wonderful gift. Give us love. Give us the most amazing human beings to spend our whole life with. And then take them away like they were never there, you know?
Okay, I wanted to touch on this point because as someone who has suffered loss and dealt with grief at a younger age, what I would like to tell myself if I had the opportunity, and perhaps this will resonate with someone out there, Chantel's intent is in this discussion might sound truthful. It might sound deep. It might sound vulnerable, right? The cruelest thing that life could give us is love and companionship, and then take it away as if they never existed. This is false. And I will tell you why it's false. And it's very simple. Because we go on, right? We continue and we live our lives and we hold memories and love and relationships with us. And we keep those. It's not that people up and disappear and nothing's left. The legacy that they leave behind is what you make of it. And you carry it with you. So, although that sounded deep, I'm just going to say she's wrong. She's wrong, and cherish the memories of loved ones who have been lost. That's all.
Oh my god, 7.1. That's actually pretty normal. That's actually not bad. Okay.
Also, what a tonal shift. Elaine, thank you very much for joining as a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. Great. Who cares? She's not doing anything about her diabetes anyway.
So it's not blood sugar. It's just, I don't know what... And unfortunately, mental health is very fragile. Like, I'm very close to my grandmother because we're very similar. Yeah, streaming is definitely a distraction. Still high. Sorry, I had speaking of edibles, I had some edibles and I also had some mushrooms, some microdose chocolate bar mushroom.
Okay. So far we've ingested edible weeds and edible microdose mushroom bars. Interesting. Totally legal, you guys. Non-toxic, vegan friendly, possibly. Maybe the chocolate actually has dairy in it. Anyway. Okay. Interesting.
I'm struggling with stopping the edibles right now.
Interesting, because once again, weren't we all yelled at that it wasn't addictive? And then there was a discussion of, well, it's physically addictive. But it's natural, you guys. It's natural, and it's legal. More importantly, it's legal. Okay. Look, again, not an authority. I'm going to say that a lot tonight. We can have a big discussion about addiction versus habit and reliance. I don't think you need to be a professional to sit here and say that Chantel has perhaps been relying on how food makes her feel and how drugs make her feel and how attention makes her feel just by watching. That's all.
What was I talking about? See how I don't remember things? Like, it takes a while. Oh, I don't know if I'm just being dramatic or what. Anyways, my grandmother's mother was like manic and manic depressive and just like near the end of her life, like so like dementia. And then my grandmother had very bad mental health issues too. When did you take the edibles and shrooms?
I don't know if that talking point, if she's trying to make some connection between like potential, like the potential that she might be suffering the same thing because it's delineated by family. I don't know. That was an interesting point.
When I was here, obviously. I didn't go live just as soon as I got home. I'm not acting like myself. Don't scare me.
Chantal, you're actually acting exactly as I expected.
I know when my eyes get red. I didn't take a lot edibles. I have been like taking not as big a dose. No, I wouldn't take them and go drive. I took them when I got back. Yeah.
Right. So you just got back and then you took them. Sure.
It's your responsibility to look after yourself. Well, of course. No, I'm not like blaming things or like trying to. I'm just telling you like. Hi, Missy Jessie. I don't want you guys to be scared. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, has that ever happened?
Then why are you telling this story on the internet? It's because it's damage control and sympathy baiting and all of those things.
But any of you just like, I don't know if I'm just feeling just super stressed. I realized though about myself, I realized that I definitely have trouble processing my emotions in a healthy way. For sure. Dawn of the Rotisserie chicken was really, 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 really good. Microdosing.
The allergy season again. I'm just picking up lots of sniffles. Sorry.
My grandmother last year had COVID. I didn't feel right for a few weeks. Yeah, Dragnot, were you close to your grandma?
She's so quiet.
I just keep seeing her face. I had microdosing. I can't even show you the chocolate bar. Hi, Kelly.
Please do show us the chocolate bar. That would be wonderful. We could do some research.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. If you were truly scared, you'd have emailed your psychiatrist. No, I don't want to go to the friggin' psychiatrist. I don't want there to be anything, like, wrong, you know? I just realized tonight that it's like, okay, there's something weird. So...
Just a note, I would like to draw attention to that talking point. We're already half an hour in. It's going to be a long night. Just because you don't get diagnosed doesn't mean that you're not suffering with something. That's legitimate avoidance. Just because you haven't seen a professional and you're not diagnosed with something doesn't mean you aren't suffering with it. It makes it realer in your reality because you're given something to work with. But if you just avoid it, if you ignore it, don't acknowledge it, it still exists.
It was pretty bad. It's painful. Yeah. I felt like at the time last night when she passed, I felt the pain, anxiety, panic. I said, oh my God, I have chest pain. My head was pounding and I felt lightheaded and I felt like, you know when you have...
Just a note, again, not a professional, but if you suffer any form of chest pain, highly recommended you seek medical attention immediately. Cool. Just as a note. Mazakine, my apologies, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you very much for the super chat. Mazakine says, the acting and delusions is strong with this one. Tonally, it's certainly pretty contrasting compared to the previous live streams and compared to the live stream yesterday where we got the announcement about the about Grandma passing away. So yeah, it's it definitely feels strange. Thank you for the super chat.
You have to like actively tell yourself, like consciously be like, okay, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. Like, this is actually happening. This is actually happening. It was really, 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 really tough. I lost my daughter last year in question. Good God, for a long time. It's normal to feel that way. Pizza stolen M&Ms. I'm so sorry for your loss. Pizza stolen M&Ms. If there's something wrong, you want to fix it, don't you? Yeah, I do. I think. Well, I'm stubborn.
Hi, stubborn, I'm Zach.
You know, Haley Road, Blair and Signs, wake up. Blair and Signs? What do you mean,
See you, Mom.
Haley?
Have a good one.
Pete stolen M&Ms. I'm sorry. Julian, right, Lambo? The hum's not upstairs. Hi, Orange Chicken. If I had dumb, I would be like, I'm gonna go live. Sounds like a combo of things going on. Talk of trauma. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. What? Bro, you actually think? Do I seriously look like I'm on friggin' like Crystal? Seriously. Oh my God. I can't believe you guys think that I would do that.
I don't understand. She seems to be showing off that bruise on her arm a lot. I don't know. That might just be cynical Zach picking that up, but just
well, actually,
small things.
Yeah, because I did say I tried it, but I really, really hated it, and I wouldn't do that. I would be honest. Like, I know I get a lot of hate.
Who could be calling? Alright, so she blooped off. Whoever could have been calling. Now, I need to just double check my times here. Because that says it was streamed 7 hours ago. Minus 4.5. So we'll say 2.5 minus the 17. We'll say it was 2 hours. A 2-hour break? I think maybe an hour break. There was a little bit of a break between the first one and the next one, which is Ugh, So Over It, which we will be covering now. Everyone thinks it's Old Mate. Uh-oh. Do we think it was Old Mate? I think it might have been Old Mate. Let's get into 4 hours.
Oh my God. Excuse me, WM. What?
Oh, and the warning. Yes, Fit, thank you for the reminder. Again, once again, ladies and gentlemen, warning. We are watching Chantel. We know the discussion and talking points that are had by Chantel and around Chantel and her narrative and storyline. Warning. Drug talk, abuse talk, domestic violence talk, grief and loss talk. All of those things are currently existing in the Chantel verse and in discussion and conversation. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Highly recommend if those topics are hard for you to listen to, just maybe give Chantel a break for a little while. But we're going to watch it together, so.
Hi, Kels. Sorry. I'm gonna be okay. Yep. Hi, Fun Beezer! Madame Sarot. Skinny Legend.
What's going on?
Hi, Kelly. Oh my God. Do the shadow people get me? You should have a word with someone. Florida Kilos, you look like you want to cry. I want to cry so hard, Maya. I feel constipated. Volpe, no. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
What's going on here then?
That feels good to say. Actually, yes, I'm alright. I'm alright now. I know it doesn't look it. The Charlotte sometimes high. The shadow, yeah. Admitting is the first step.
Play the skip game? I think we probably will play the skip game through this 4 hours, but we'll just see how it starts off. It starts strong for an hour and then it kind of like hits a lull and then I like to do the thing. But we'll do the thing.
Oh my god. Why do I look like a friggin'... I don't even know what... This collar is so... I love the collar on this shirt. The collar is everything. I don't really like this thing. Well, it's not bad, actually. I got this dress from Amazon. Hi, Messy Jessie. So I just,
Also, team, before we get too far into it, I've got 755 of you currently in the chat. Thank you all for being wonderful. I hope you're all doing amazingly. Just a reminder, if you'd like to hit that like button, I'd appreciate that very much, please. And thank you.
After she passed, she distinctly saw her in her room as she was there. That does happen to some people, yeah, it does. Do you, Cosmic Carrie? Miss Frizzle! The Magic School Bus! She has, like, really big... I wish I had her hair. And she always talked like this!
I just heard something in the background. Maybe it was BBJ.
I'm wearing polka dot. You are? Oh, the drama I just went through. And you all don't know anything about it.
Drama? I'm not here to stir the pot. I'll watch it simmer, though. It's fine.
I can't tell you either. But just know that it is concluded, and I feel victorious. That's all I can say.
Why, though?
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to an interview somewhere like downtown Toronto, like, or at a bank. Would you like to invest in our mutual funds?
I mean, I don't get bank teller vibes from this, but sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where I'd wear this blouse.
Mental confusion. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Charlotte. Mental confusion.
Probably nowhere.
Thank you, Missy Jessie. I so want to go to Toronto. I think we're going to move there. You remind me of my bestie every time she's involved with a man.
Pete's and Chantel moving to Toronto?
Her brain turns to mashed potatoes.
Is that what's happening?
Hi, Punisher. Bad Seed. Oh, hi, Bad Seed. Welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, bees.
I would not wear that blouse.
Bad Seed.
Fair pack.
I don't want to call you a hater.
Personally, I prefer mine.
It is really, if it really is concluded, Grand will be proud. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I don't think this would be an 80s style travel agent. The shoulder pads are not nearly as pointy. But the fabric I could see. I mean, I don't hate spots. Do we call these spots or polka dots? Because the difference between spots and polka dots is one is, like, chaotic and the other one is not, correct? Right? Spots, dots, and polka dots. There are differences. Help me. They are polka dots?
Sign of a stroke. Oh, yeah, no, I have to see my doctor. I'm going to call first thing tomorrow when I get up. I wish, like, I had, like, somebody to remind me of these things. Somebody message me tomorrow. Joe, why don't you watch me anymore? You always remind me of things.
They're definitely polka dots? Okay, fair.
What? Liliana, yeah, it's more of, like...
Melanie says polka dots are big and ugly and not in fashion. Well... meh.
Just suddenly done. Like I'm just suddenly done. Like, I just realized, like, my extra anxiety and everything, my mood changes when I go to be with him. And not in a good way. You know, he's upset and be like, why are you so bitchy? And it's like, I think I'm having, like, some kind of, like,
withdrawal
reaction I don't even control, like, when I'm around. And then tonight, like, it was just like, hi, Jazz. Welcome to Very Important Beezers, ready to set bees. Just so many, like, lies tonight. Like, I just feel like...
So many
Anyways,
lies.
I don't want to really talk about it. Let's just say that... Yeah, Jillian, you know what? I don't want to sound cocky. That's the thing. But no, I'm just...
Black
I don't
Cats,
want
thanks for being here, mate. Have a good one.
Lavender Sage, take care of yourself. Thank you. Please let this be true, and you will now focus on Beeze and on live streams. Oh, you guys. You guys really, really, really didn't like him, huh? No, I just like...
Yeah, all things true crime. Apparently, we don't want to talk about it, but we're going to talk about some different things for the next 4 hours. Who knows?
I just want to say, I don't want to scare you guys, but I need your help that if, I know that you guys know my address. You don't have to send, please don't call the cops or anything, please. Let's just Beeze. But if I ever say, I want to give a sign, if I ever give a sign, that please, please, please call, okay? Is that without me scaring you?
That is not okay. That is not okay. That is, say it with me, chat. That is not okay. So many reasons. For so many reasons, that is not okay. The primary reason, and this might be selfish, but I'm not thinking of Chantal in this moment. I'm thinking about the state of her audience. The relationship between content creator and audience is an interesting one. It is not the audience's responsibility or duty of care to actively look out for the safety and best interest of the person making the content and the money. Chantal, it is unfair that you ask your chat to do that for you. That being said, if you feel like you're in danger, get some help, because resources exist out there that are not your internet audience. Right? Your internet audience are not it, sis. They're not the resource to go to for danger. I hate it. I hate it.
No, I just mean like, I'm sorry, Miyasi. I don't want to like be dark. John Baxter, PSA microdose is 1. Okay, John. So it's 0.1 for microdose. Okay, no, that's good to know. I'm gonna talk to my doctor about it though. Okay, safe word. What should it be though? Because I don't want to accidentally say it one day. That's the problem. Has to be something we will not accidentally do, because calling authorities when they're not needed is very serious.
This is not okay. This is not okay. Chat, feel free to repeat along with me. This is not okay. That is not okay. Jojo, exactly. I'm not going to sit here. Fit and Curvy, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. I'm not... Sorry, team. I think I blooped out. I'm back, I think. So, where was I? At a point. I would like us all just to remember that Chantal has had welfare checks before, right? She's had police come to her door before, and we've all lived it because it's been within the last couple of months. And there's been discussion about understanding that this is the internet fantasy land on the other side of the planet and has zero impact, at least for me, right? Geographically. I'm living in my reality. Chantal's living in hers. The two do not cross, and I do not suggest you allow them to cross for you. You do you, but you know my perspective on this. Asking your audience this after your past relationship with your audience is awful, manipulative, wrong, so wrong, no, God, no, I hate all of this. That's it from me. That's it. Now, it is interesting when you think about this in respect to, like, I understand there have been instances with live streamers. I don't know if it's happened on YouTube before, but it certainly happened on Twitch where, like, something's going on the live stream and the audience is aware and they contact authorities and authorities step in to assist, and it's all because it was live. It was recorded or it was on a live stream or whatever. That's not this situation. from my understanding, the majority of those situations, the streamers in question, the content creators in question, remember that the content creator is the one with the power in this, right? They have the ability to turn the camera off. They have the ability to stop all of this. And they're the ones actually speaking. They're the focus and they have the power in the conversation. Chantel asking this of the audience directly is gross and I hate it. That's all. Jesse, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Jesse says, the universal sign for help is palm outwards. Palm outwards. Fold your thumb into the palm. Close your fingers over the palm. Can you demonstrate it? It's important. I don't know if that's correct. Palm outwards. I don't know if it's correct. Let me have a look. Let me look it up. We're going to keep listening to this and I'll do a thing. But thank you for the super chat, Jesse.
Please respect it. I'll do anything, just respect that. What should the sign be? Yes, see, Dr.
Wikipedia is telling me a thing. Let me pull that up.
You're right.
Okay. So this is what it looks like. Hold on, let me pull up my thing. This one. This is what it looks like. Violence at home signal for help. Point to the camera and tuck the thumb and trap the thumb. Okay. That makes sense. There you go. Excellent. We're going to go back to Chantal.
Should I just yell call the call? Okay. Let's just... No, but I just need if I'm ever... Maybe,
Is it universal?
Faith strong. What could have been part Beeze? Randy said Beeze. Yeah, okay.
It says it was originally created as a tool to combat the rise in domestic violence cases around the world as a result of self-isolation measures related to the COVID-19 pandemic. Signal for Help was first introduced in Canada by the Canadian Women's Foundation on April 14th, 2020, and in the United States by the Women's Funding Network, WFN. Received widespread praise from local, national, and international news organizations for helping provide a modern solution to the issue of a rise in domestic violence cases. There you go.
Let's just...
Also, that's all from Wikipedia.
Let's change the subject. Oh, for bacon. Oh, yum, I have bacon in the fridge. Let's eat all the pork. Lavender sage, paperclips.
Chat, thank you all for being wonderful,
Yes.
by the way, and engaging in this
Should that be the word?
important discussion.
Because I don't use
it.
paperclips very often. Yeah, Liliana, no, I don't want to worry you guys. I really don't want to worry you guys. Okay, paperclips. So if I ever yell paperclips, you know why. Or if I just... I don't know. You know what I mean? You're like paperclips.
This is not okay. This is just not okay. I was listening into this and I hate it and it's not okay. Because it is forcing your audience into a position that I personally don't think that YouTube audiences should be in. Could you imagine if you were running ads on content like this? Just imagine. Just imagine you're in charge of like where your ads go and you find your ad running on this channel during this discussion. Could you imagine? Oh boy.
Why am I laughing? Because you know what I said in my last stream. Freaking high on paperclips. I need to get paperclips from the store. Get mace.
Wait, what is she doing? This is not a joke. This is not okay. I hate all of this. My anxiety is like, my back is tense. I don't like it.
This is like, I have a sword. I'm not afraid of anybody. I'm just saying, if ever, I don't think anyone would do anything, but you never know. It's just good to have that. You never know.
Gross. Hillary. Yes, exactly. Gross. I hate it.
This is the one time where if you know where I live might be a good thing, right? Anyway. Yell it 3 times. Lavender sage. Paperclips, paperclips, like Beetlejuice. Okay, I'll say it 3 times. Paperclips, paperclips. Yeah, okay.
I'm so frustrated listening to this because first of all, this discussion should not be happening on live stream. Just gonna put that out there. Secondly, she's saying this and then reiterating the thing. So if she were in danger, she's flagging, right? She's giving the announcement. She's saying, she's reading from the chat, oh, if this happens, say it 3 times, and then she's saying it 3 times. Like, me sitting here on edge thinking, is Foodie in danger right now? Is that what she's trying to tell her audience? And boy, howdy, is she a really bad content creator for putting her audience in this position where something so easily could be so shitty could be so easily confused. Hate it.
If I need to, yes. But no, I didn't mean don't. I just said it like just to practice, but don't do it. Nobody's threatening me. I'm just saying, I don't know, I have like a precaution, you know? So, anyways. He has a sword, yeah. Pete has swords. I don't know how to use one. What's a sword if you can't use it? I wouldn't never stab somebody with a sword. Never in my life, even in self-defense. I would be one of those victims dead on the street. But you know what? You never know how you would react in a situation, you know? But anyway. Precautions like this. This is insane, isn't it? No. I kind of just left him in the street.
Old mate?
Like in a shady part of town. Because I think he's lying to me. And I can't drive now, you know.
But you took edibles and a thing before this live stream. And then he called you. Sorry, I'm trying to piece together the timeline of events, right? Previous live stream, she'd taken edibles and mushrooms beforehand, gets a phone call, goes missing for an hour or two, comes back in this state. So she was driving in a similar state to this, I would assume. She had old mate in the car. She dropped old mate off somewhere random and then left him there. Is that the timeline she's telling us? I think so.
He was supposed to get a ride to my house. Jess, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, Beeze! He said his friend was going to drive him to my house. He said, you go back to your place and... Okay, yes, I lied to you. I did lie to you. He was going to come here. We decided after that...
BB says, it's hard to put the timeline together. She drops him off, done up, micro doses, and then planned on sharing the rest of the drugs with him. It's very odd. I don't understand this at all.
And then I think he heard me say on the live stream that I don't want him here because it's like our safe space. So maybe he like... I don't know. Like he watches my streams. So he called me right after I ended the stream and I said, I'm coming. He said, no, I want to go to your house. Like, I'm sick of being at my place.
Wait, so he was watching the previous live stream and he called you then?
I should have said no. And the whole way driving there, I'm like, I'm so...
But miss, you said on the previous live stream that you'd taken edibles and then you drove after that. That's not responsible.
My mood was starting to change as I was driving there. My mood was starting to change. Even he was like, why are you so bitchy? I just felt like he was lying to me about something earlier. I'm really sorry I lied to you guys about that. Something so stupid and small, I guess. But I was going to go to his place. So I guess I didn't really... Did I even lie about that? No. Okay. So then what happened was I went to pick him up. And the cat hair really bugs him. He knows that. So I picked him up. And I was sober. So don't worry. I'll tell you the story. Let me finish it quickly. Pick him up. Driving back. And he said, well, why don't you drop me off at my friend's? It's on the way to your house. Which it's not. It sort of is, but not really. So then he was like, you can clean the cat hair until, and then my friend will drop me off back at your house. So that's what I heard. That's, because now he's changing it and saying that's not what he said. He misunderstood it. Sandy S. Welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, Beeze.
She goes to pick up old mate to bring him back to hers. Old mate says, hey, I've got a mate who I just want to go hang out with for a bit. Go back to yours and clean the cat hair because allergies? And then I'll get dropped off later. I don't believe this shady individual.
And actually, for telling you this, I'm not supposed to talk about it, but anyway, okay. Hi, Monica. Thank you. Hi, Sandy. So, he wanted me to clean the cat hair. So, then, that pissed me off too. So I'm already, adding a layer of, this is why, I know why I'm done. This is why. This is, adding to the annoying, you know how I am, and I'm in, a fragile state of mind already, with everything that's going on, and just everything, grief and just being fucking bitchy. And so, I'm sober. So, I'm like, ugh. He's like, why are you being like that? Because I'm being crabby. I'm like, okay, well, where's your friend live? How I am when I'm bitchy. So I wanted to say, I don't feel like cleaning, but I did text him that after. So anyway, I dropped him at his friend's.
She wanted to go to old mates.
It's my
Old
friend
mate
for a
wanted
long
to go
time.
to hers.
Every time I come to... Anyway, I'll tell you that after. I'm getting sidetracked.
Okay.
So what happened was Thank you, Sandy. So I come home, take mushrooms, take edibles, because he's supposed to get a ride here. So
Okay, so you didn't take them before the previous live stream, or you did? I'm confused.
I go live. So I'm like, do I have time for a quick live? Because I'm addicted to live streaming. So that's when I
Oh, right, no, so you did take them before the last live stream. Right.
live stream. And, yes, honey, whatever. Hangs up. Then he's like, I'm outside. So I go all the way down. That's when I ended my thing.
So he called, and that's why the first live stream ended, because he was outside. Right?
I open the door, nothing. I hear my phone ringing. I run up all the stairs. He videos me. And I knew in the background he's not outside of my fucking complex because he's in some kind of, like, he's in, like, guys.
Okay, Lottie, thank you for saving me. Lottie says, right. She dropped him off. She was going to pick him up later, so left. Came back. She got confused on directions, and it freaked her out. She went home, drugs, live. He called then.
Some countries, Canada, like, the bad areas here are still glorious. But no, this was, I could see it was like a bad area. And I'm just like, I knew this would happen. On the way home, when I dropped him, I said, he's not going to have a ride. Imagine that would happen. It did. So I'm just over it. So he called, he's like, oh, I misunderstood, baby. So I'm like, I'm like, okay, I'm coming. I hang up the phone and text. I'm like, I had edibles. I had mushrooms waiting for you. I can't drive. I'm gonna get your friend to go bring you back then. See you later, Ella fucking Gator. You think I'm stupid? Monica, Grams might be giving you some messages from the other side, my love. Try to help you. Monica, don't make me cry. Thank you, Monica.
Could we not talk about Grams and Old Mate at the same time? Please. Great.
So much. Whether I can drag you somewhere with his friends, but you never need to put yourself in a situation. So he's gonna be so mad I'm fucking talking about this. That's why I'm like, if ever. So that's why I left him in the street. That's why I'm a little scared, because I left him in the street. Well, he doesn't have my address, but like he's been here. No, Queenish. No, girlfriend. Not this time. You guys, I can't. Like, oh, I know, like, you think he's ugly or whatever, but he's really, really good in bed. So that's what kept me, like, you know, like, friggin' Beeze. And anyway, and just like the typical, like, he's textbook in a lot of ways. And the unfortunate part is that he doesn't realize he is.
Textbook what?
Oh,
Drug dealer?
Anyways, what do you want to talk about? Oh my god. Oh.
Anything.
I'm just laughing because I can't believe my situation. This is nervous laughter.
20 minutes in.
Because he watches my streams. Sex or your safety. No. Volpe.
Let me give you a warning. Let me give you a flag for when I'm in danger. Now let's talk about Old Mate and why I can't give him up, because the sex is too good. Tone.
I mean, I thought I loved him, like, really bad. I did. But I don't know. I'm acting cocky right now, but I'll probably miss him. Sadly. No. Really? I don't...
Just a reminder, we've been through the breakup of Old Mate like 4 times. I think it's at least 4 times now. I'm just sick of it. Hi, sick of it. I'm Zach. I'm really sick of it. I'm real, and like it's all the worse because the talking points just getting worse. Specifically, sorry, the talking points keep getting worse. Specifically in the vein of potential danger and violence, and I hate
the amount of stress I get is just not worth it. We're just not compatible. It's just not worth the stress.
Great. Drop him. Never talk to him again. Never talk about him again.
A lot of resentment from our fight. Like I have a lot of resentment, and I can't get over it. And I told him that, and I poured my heart out about it. He said nothing. Like, so are you coming over?
I thought the last time we spoke about this relationship, it wasn't a relationship. It was just friends with benefits. So color me confused.
Like, what about what I just said? But I will admit that he does have a right to be mad. Like, I really feel bad that he's doxxed and everything. And no, I do.
I'm sorry. That's not the face of someone who feels bad. I don't think.
Because it's because of me, and I just feel responsible. Like, I have to make up for that. Like, I should, like, give him money or something for ruining his life. TM, please be careful in these streets. What? What do you mean? Should I be worried about something, TM?
Take the stories from an audience perspective, Chantal, maybe just for a moment, and remember the fact that, like, you have... Okay, Chantal, please remember... You're never watching this. Please remember how you actually speak about people, and then this stuff happens. Just remember the specific talking points that Chantal herself has spoken about. Not even on the landscape. It might... Like, just what has come out of Chantal's mouth in relation to Old Mate, and how that might make your audience feel in regards to your own safety. Oh, look. You've already brought that up at the start of this live stream. Ooh, I hate it. Look at this face. I I don't like it. It makes me really uncomfortable. And she seems really happy with herself that she's figured out a way to, like, manipulate her audience, like, pretty hard. It's gross. I hate it.
Doesn't care about you. He's just using you. Yeah.
Hey, Jellybean.
Stressful, like, so stressful. That's what I'm like. That's what I keep telling Pete. I'm like, I'm treating him like a normal boyfriend. Like, I have to keep saying, like, think of all these red flags and all these bad things. And, you know. So what are we eating, Julia? Wait. So did you lie earlier about the memory loss while you were driving? No. So what happened with that was, when I dropped him off, and then I had to put my GPS on to get, like, I didn't know where his friend lived. Like, I didn't know that area. So I used my GPS to go back home. But then, like, when I got to a familiar area, I turned my GPS off. And then what happened was, I don't know how, but the next time I took notice was, like, I noticed I was, like, back in towards where he lived, not towards my house. And I'm like, wait, I did that automatically because I know the route, but I'm just like, what? This is scary. Like, I need to be at home. I don't need to be driving right now. No, like, that's scary to end up somewhere you don't know how you got there. That's, and to be sober, like, you know? Joanne for...
Was she, though? Does
Oh my God, thank
she seems to use that word without knowing what that word means. A lot.
you. He screams red flags big time. Yeah. What do you, Chantal? Can someone tell me? I can't really talk about all that right now, but... Alicia said, hi, welcome to Very Important Pieces! Ready, set, peas! I really like this dress, guys. It makes me feel... Does it remind you of, like, Susie Shear? Or Reitmans? I think I'm still too fat for Reitmans. I feel
No idea what
fashioned
she's
by
talking
Reitmans.
about.
Do
Sorry,
you guys? Liliana. I can't. I can't afford him in my life. I can't. In any sense of the way. So, shouldn't hurt so much. Yeah.
Good morning, Carrie.
No, I can't talk.
Why can't you talk? Wait, does she... Hold on a moment. Does she ever go up to the bedroom in this? Pizza's downstairs. That's the green screen. Sorry, I thought it was someone walking onto stream. Huh. Oh, no, she does go upstairs. Right. At the 3 and a bit hour mark. All right, interesting.
Thanks, your boredom.
I just had a suspicion, because we've got softly voice and we're in the living room for a really long time, so I had a suspicion.
I honestly like beezing with you guys.
Good morning, Joe.
I really do like beezing with you guys. No, I don't feel like talking about... I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, that would really... So go, buddy. You could say one thing and say it with conviction, just like you are now. And with the average subscribers for do, we all want to see you get sober. Yes, I know.
Hey, Esther. How's it going? Thank you for the super chat. Esther says, the cess Pulpy provides is legendary. Esther, thank you very much for the compliment and for the super chat. I don't think my sass is at any level higher than absolutely mediocre, but sometimes she just gets...
Thank you, Alicia. Thank you for the sticker. It's so cute. It was 100% cooked, you Jazz. Oh my god, how do I check that, Queenish? I don't want it back.
Oh, Joy, asking
is a mixture
team. We've got a very important discussion happening in the chat. Joy is asking for breakfast suggestions. And they're off in 30 minutes. So, breakfast suggestions. Oats, oat alert, maybe oats. Savory oats. What else is good for breakfast? I mean, everything's good for breakfast. Depends on what's in the pantry.
Sticks. I don't want my phone back, man.
Protein powder and oats, delicious.
I'm okay.
Toast? Kerry, that's a good option. No worries, Maggie. Have a good one. Thanks for being here.
So that's what happened with the memory loss thing. So that did happen. That freaked me out. And then earlier today, I FaceTimed him. And I just felt like he was like acting weird. And then like I was talking to him on like FaceTime, and then all of a sudden I saw a shadow behind him too.
Everyone says toast.
And then he cut off quickly. He's like, I'll call you back.
All right, team. Since we've got a bunch of toast fans in the chat, please let me know your topping of choice on your toast. There's nothing better than like a good wad of butter and just a thin schmear of Vegemite. Just gets that salt, sweet, buttery, oily, carby goodness just right.
But I didn't want to tell you that story because the shadow might have been somebody in his case, in his room. Oh my god. Worst case. Worst case. TM. He doesn't have a key. No. No. Guys, I would never do that. I would never.
Joy, you're very welcome.
I would friggin' take millions of bullets for my cats and repeats, but no.
Oh, eggs on toast. Perfect. Eggs, avocado, some roasted sesame seeds.
I left him in the street. Yeah, my gut's just telling. I literally get in a bad mood, and my cat's BBJ. BBJ literally loves everybody. Like, you see how loving she is. She's afraid of him. She hates him.
Eggs in a basket. Funnily enough, we call eggs in a basket toad in a hole, and I don't know whether or not that's universal.
I'm like, dude, my cats don't like you. And that like made him really
toad in a hole is a different thing in a different place.
And when I said that, Lavender Sage, welcome to Very Important Beeze.
Frog in a pond. Frog in a pond. Frog in a pond.
Anyway, why am I doing this right now? My mouth is gonna get me into a lot of trouble. It is. I just feel it always does.
Okay, frog in a pond is jelly, like Jello, with a Cadbury Freddo frog that sits in it. Please feel free to search for frog in a pond. It is an iconic staple of my childhood.
Right?
Sugar and chocolate and more sugar.
Physical reactions, Jess. Yeah, I've never had that.
A freedom
I didn't
frog.
recognize it. He said, you're having your stress because of me.
Maid, what's a freedom frog?
I'm like, no. Yeah, it is. Shut the phone down. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Welcome, yeah. Welcome to Very Important Beeze.
Toad in a hole is technically, I think it's British, and it's sausage, right?
Oh, sorry. I got a full itch for your twinning. We treat you better. Like, it's comforting to come and be with you guys.
Recipes are fun.
I feel like I'm surrounded by 1,000 people right now of safety, and in reality, I'm by myself right now. And he said one time, like,
Oh, it's Yorkshire pudding. Interesting.
He said something really scary one time. He said, call the cops. Because I, like, threatened the cops before. Like, call the cops. I have time to kill you before they get here. And he's right. He's right about that.
Joy, I know, me too. Yeah. We literally talk about one thing which branches out into 20 different recipes. But what's this called? Say Yorkshire again. Yorkshire.
You guys are freaking out. Yeah, that's not normal.
Am I pronouncing that wrong, Lucas? Yorkshire?
It's not okay.
Is it more of a New York accent? York. No, I can't do it. Rewind? What did I miss? Sorry, team. Just distracted.
Physical reactions, Jess. Yeah, I've never had that.
Physical reaction to what?
Jay literally loves everybody. Like, you see how loving she is. She's
Lynette, if you're working on the mystery of fairy bread, please make it. Just make it, enjoy it, and let me know how you go.
She hates him. She runs and hides the whole time. I'm like, dude, my cats don't like you. And that like made him really mad when I said that. Lavender Sage, welcome to Very Important Beeze. Ready to say Beeze?
Wait, Yorkshire?
I will, Marissa. Anyways, why am I doing this right now?
Oh, it's not Shire like Lord of the Rings Shire. Right, I always mess that up. Sorry, team.
It is. I can just feel it. It always does. So
Yorkshire. Is that better? Am I doing the thing? Yorkshire.
Physical reactions, Jess. Yeah, I've never had that.
It should be spelt better. Just saying. I know you guys invented the language.
You're having your stress because of me. I'm like, no.
Oh, I'm going to miss what she said again. I'm sorry, team.
Okay. I don't know. The homeless stare, bro.
What I'm here for. Do your job, Zach.
I left him in the street.
You left him in the street. That's where we're at. Geraldine, thank you very much for the super chat. Geraldine says, "Ooh, she's so feeling herself tonight. Shut up, woman. Getting off on potential domestic violence is disgusting." Geraldine, thank you for the super chat and for the talking point. I truly hope that she's not reveling in this talking point, because it is such a serious and it's just a really heavy topic, and one that affects a lot of people, whether or not they're living with it or have experienced it, or just the emotional thought of it. It's a really hard thing. Chantel's going to be talking, and personally I prefer to lighten the mood a little bit, but that's just how I deal with this. And again, she's going to talk about it, and we're just going to be here. Thanks for the super chat, Geraldine. Pardon me, Geraldine, though.
Yeah, my gut's just telling. I literally get in a bad mood, and my cat's BBJ literally loves everybody. You see how loving.
No worries, Danielle. See ya.
She's afraid of him. She hates him. She runs and hides the whole time. I'm like, dude, my cats don't like you, and that made him really mad when I said that. Lavender Sage, welcome to Very.
Okay, I heard that the cats don't like her.
Beeze.
Sorry, the cats don't like Old Mate. Yes.
Beeze. I will, Marissa. Anyways, why am I doing this right now? My mouth is gonna get me into a lot of trouble. It is. I can just feel it. It always does.
Yeah, team, I understand that she has alluded to heightened conflict, heightened emotions leading to potential conflict with Old Mate as being a thing that she finds attractive. I really hate that. I really hate thinking about that. She does not speak of people well, and she's certainly to the point now where, although she's talking about her specific circumstances, she may be glorifying situations that others may find themselves in. And please take care of yourself correctly, because Chantel does not. So once again, it is a very good example of do not do as Chantel do. Just do the opposite. Do the opposite thing.
I'm gonna shut it. Right? Physical reactions, Jess. Yeah, I've never had that. He even recognized it. He said, "You're stressed because of me."
Hey, Cole.
I'm like, no. Yeah, it is. Shut that phone down. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to Report Meters. Ready, set, Beeze. Oh, sorry. I got a fupa itch for your twinning. We treat you better. It's comforting to come and be with you guys. Yeah. I feel like I'm surrounded by 1,000 people right now of safety.
This entire stream is a highlight reel of what I think are unhealthy coping mechanisms. Your YouTube audience should not be responsible for your health and or safety. That's not the relationship. That's not any content creator, any person of elevated platform. That is not their audience's responsibility. In the discussion had earlier in this live stream, in health, in mental health, in physical health, in any of those things, it's not the audience's responsibility to look after you. And just because you find this space comfortable, and it's where you like to be because it's where you get your attention, and we all know about that, it's not right. It's not right, and it's not okay. But anyway.
In reality, I'm by myself right now. And he said one time, he said something really scary one time. He said, "Call the cops," because I threatened the cops before. Call the cops. I have time to kill you before they get here. And he's right.
That shouldn't be on YouTube, first of all. That conversation shouldn't be had anywhere. And I think that if that resonates with anybody in their specific circumstances, please take yourself seriously and recognize that that is a danger, right? That is a danger. That is you being in danger. Recognize your danger. Know when you're in your danger. Find resources and facilities that can assist you to be safe. I hate the fact that this is what we're talking about on our public platform. He's not a good person. He's trash. By all of Chantel's stories, he's dangerous. What are you doing, Chantel? That's the question for you. What are you doing? Stop being ridiculous. You're willfully putting yourself into harm's way by spending time with this person. Stop it. Stop it. And I don't know whether or not it's the attention that she loves or whether or not the fact that it's content for her channel. But regardless, it's made its way onto YouTube. So her audience is going to talk about it and think about it. And she's the one introducing all of this, just as an FYI. She's turning the camera on and she's making this chat happen. And I don't like it.
He's right about that. Yep. I know you guys are freaking out. Yeah, that's not normal.
So I'm assuming her chat is probably not having a bar of this and telling her, Chantel, girl, get out. Just like most people would advise. And she doesn't care. She's going to revel in whatever happens for the next 4 hours, sorry.
It's not okay. Ronnie Arrington, welcome to Very Important Beeze. Ready, set, Beeze! Oh, you said so much, but if you go back, I can't stick around. Yeah, I mean, I'll leave myself if I go back. Pepper spray.
Yeah, team, it's also a very good point. I do understand that earlier she said she doesn't see her audience members as people, and she's spoken about that previously, and I've kind of touched on that. Like, her disconnect from reality is also very existent in the YouTube sphere, and understandably I've spoken about, like, content creators putting up barriers between them and their audience in safe and healthy ways to understand that, like, there are people watching you are responsible for the content that you create, but also understanding where to kind of cut that off and be healthy about that relationship, I suppose. I don't like the fact all of this is happening. Not the YouTube audience discussion. The discussion about her and old mate, and essentially the more she talks about it, the more potential danger, like realistically, the more potential danger she may be in. And yeah, that's it.
I don't know, Queenish. I don't know why. It's just never enough, you know? But now, yeah. Not enough. Thank you, Ronnie. I mean, like, I actually physically just can't.
Claire, thank you very much for the super chat. Claire says, I work in child protection and unfortunately see parents pass as a result of DV. To hear her speak about this disrespectfully is so scary. Claire, I agree. First of all, thank you very much for the super chat, and thank you as well for everything that you do in regards to child protection. It is unfortunate to hear about the passing of individuals, specifically surrounding domestic violence and abuse, because it is so hard. It's not... Sorry, team. I don't mean to, like, bring everything down, but your home, like your family, is where you should be safest. Should be, right? I understand that that's not the reality all the time. But it is sad to consider quite a lot. And personally, I agree with you, Claire. Yes, I think that she's being quite disrespectful in the manner in which she's talking about this. She's certainly not speaking about this topic with any care. And the worst part is, cynical Zach is sitting in the back of my mind thinking, what if this is all just lies because Chantel lies and like, because of her previous content, kind of automatically, that's the first question I think of whenever we get any big storylines or talking points is, how plausible is this? Because she's often fabricating. But thank you for the super chat. Also, Faye, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, just went missing. Faye says she knows people are judging her because of how she's handling her grandmother's death, so this is a good way to get people on her side again. Faye, thank you for the super chat. I pretty much agree. I think that a lot of this stream is the go-to for sympathy. The talking points specifically in here are challenging, though. I would not suggest this as the approach for sure. This is very distasteful, just like a lot of the content that we've been seeing this week. Also, weirdly, just consider the content we got prior to this stream, the cook with me and the I'm being super, like I'm cleaning, and you might argue that that was all just show for old mate who was potentially visiting, so she wanted the place to be clean, but she said she'd planned to go over there, so maybe not. But it is all very tonally different. But thank you for the super chat.
Can't like be around him without feeling anxiety, and that's not normal. So I think maybe there is some kind of like just reaction to things that have happened in the past, because Luvia. Hi Luvia. Welcome to Very Important Beeze. Ready, set, Beeze. Hi Luvia. Yeah, it's not worth the aggravation and stress even for good sex, yeah. I don't want to watch you on an episode of Dateline, I know. Sarah, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, Beeze. I feel like, oh my god. I feel like people are like, yep, you're doing the right thing, we're gonna resubscribe. That's what it feels like. But that's not, I feel like BBJ senses
Hey,
that
Marissa.
he's just naturally like a violent person. And do you know what I mean? It is morbid. I feel weird talking about it so publicly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel bad. Like, am I allowed to? Lucky.
That's an interesting question, because the obvious go-to is no one deserves violence, no one deserves abuse. Absolutely, it should be normalized to talk about it in safe methods, specifically if that's leading to the safety of an individual. Yes, we should destigmatize conversation about mental health, violence, personal safety, all of that, so that we're more comfortable and able to have those discussions. Personally, I don't think YouTube is the platform to do that, specifically when this is your job, when you're known to fabricate the truth, when you're manipulating your audience, and specifically when you're putting your own safety and your own health in the hands of your audience. That's when I don't think it's appropriate. Is it appropriate to have this discussion with individuals? Yes. Close friends, family, your support network, professionals, resources, pick up the phone, talk to a helpline, do all of those things. Your internet audience is not it, though. Personally. Specifically because we're not talking about a thing that has occurred in the past, right? We're not talking about this as this is what I went through, this is my story. This is allegedly what Chantal is currently living and going through. And yes, I'm all for normalizing that discussion in safe, healthy ways that lead to safe, healthy outcomes. But your YouTube live audience should not be responsible for your safety. If you have the time and resources to sit here on a live stream for 4 hours and bait the conversation through your chat, which is gross, you have more than enough capability to pick up the phone and find some assistance. That is my thought on that.
Well, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, Beeze.
It's the method and delivery that I have
You know what I mean? Like, if there's another person involved, I have to be really careful
issues
what
with.
I say, right? Or I need to get out of there. I can't drive. I don't even want to drive now when I'm sober until I see my doctor. I'm like, honestly,
Key.
like, or maybe it was just because of being around him was stressing me out.
Yes, I understand that.
No, Curly. He actually blames me for like when he's mean to me.
Oh my god, Chantal, girl.
Thank you.
Guys, just another warning and just a message to you. Love yourself enough to recognize when you are not safe and understand that you're worth it. Just...
Liliana.
You know what? That's gross as well. That, like, this entire thing, I'm sitting here listening to it all, thinking that, like, this is what normalizing this, like, potential circumstance is. This isn't normalizing talking about it in safe and healthy and, like, beneficial ways. This is normalizing the circumstance to be, oh well, anyone could be in this circumstance, which I agree, everybody could be, but the way that she's not speaking well about it is really upsetting.
Anyways, speak your truth. Messy Jessie. The audacity. Stacy DVD. Welcome to very important meters. Ready to check these. Yay! I'm seeing all you guys coming back. Text for Kinetic. That's what I remember. I asked you guys that, but I don't think this is really good. What is it? I don't know. You can tell your side of things without dragging other people. Your experience in your life. I know, but like it involves. He is safer if you don't speak up. I'm 100% free. No, I don't mean it that way. Oh my god, I didn't mean to say that. You guys, I'm sorry. I don't feel edibles, but I feel something from the chocolate. The psilocybin, the mushroom chocolate. It's like weird.
Mezakine, thank you very much for the super chat again. Mezakine says, love you, Zach. Thanks, mate. She threw her best friend of over 20 years away because she was looking out for her. Yes. But she asked complete strangers for help. In what world is this okay? I really don't. I don't know. I mean, it is... I mean, thinking about that point as well, it is particularly frustrating considering we got days, if not weeks, of Shannon's awful because she was in breach. She broke my trust, right? We got told that for weeks and weeks and weeks, and now we're sitting here hearing about how old mate is potentially abusive, and it's just laughed and shrugged off like without care. Don't do that.
Daria, 6 out of do you generally think everyone you know personally and the 3,000 people in your live streams are wrong about him? You guys don't even know like a fraction of it either. Michelle Barron Smith, your relationships don't start like this. What the fuck? Stop. Sorry guys, Foodie flasher.
Why is she having... I'm sorry. I would just like to say no one deserves to be put into the circumstances that Chantal is speaking about here, right? Love yourself first. Recognize your own safety. You deserve it. Chantal, like, laughing and giggling and doing this, it makes me feel really uncomfortable and quite mad that she's talking about this topic in this mood. Because it's... Yeah, I'm going to have to stop saying that because it just feels like it's going to continue.
Welcome to Paramore Music. Ready to Beeze? I'm allowed to flash. Angel, welcome to Paramore Music. Beeze. No, I'm not... What do you mean spill what? So we can hold you accountable? Guys, this is really serious stuff. Like, I can't really just, like... It would really probably really trigger him. Like, really bad. Please don't die.
This is gross. This is so gross.
The net needs more flashes. Are you gonna join my OnlyFans then? So, Foodie Flasher?
Slow mode on chat? Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
No worries, Pack.
I don't think now's the time. Yeah.
Let me find the thing. Please hold. Boop. There we go.
I've heard him say really scary things that are just very, like, dark, and I'm just like, so now I'm a little, like, you know, I don't know.
Oh, that might have been too much. Sorry, team.
I don't want to talk. I just don't want to talk. Public right now. Hi, Vegas doll. Yeah. Should I take the stream down?
The stream's not down, though. The stream's still up, isn't it? She absolutely... Sorry, I hate the fact that this stream exists, so yes, you should have taken it down.
And I told you guys when I was in my room eating spaghetti and meatballs for 4 days straight. About after the thing happened. I don't know. It's not normal or comical to be threatened to be killed by your significant other. No, of course not. Yeah, it is very serious, actually. And at the time, I was just like, whoa, is that like a threat? But you just, whenever, just brush it off as, well, I know they have an anger problem, so.
Do you know what? It's hard as well because I sit here thinking that maybe like this, there is a likelihood that this is Foodie reaching out, like reaching out to have someone hear her experience in this, right? I can't compare this to my own experience with past relationships because I haven't lived through anything like that. But I feel as if this is the role your support network should play, to be open to having these conversations and not the monetized YouTube, right? As a reminder as well, this chat is members only chat. So her members are paying to interact with Foodie in this context. Hey Lindsay, how's it going?
No. You got swept out with life threatening Chantal. It will impact your emotions for the rest of your life. Really? It'll impact my emotions for the rest of my life. So, is it such a thing that things affect you physically you don't even realize? Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm hungry.
That's all right, Steph. No worries. I'll see you later.
Michelle, just look at the difference between him and BB. It doesn't even compare. Michelle Barron-Smith, yeah. I feel safe with BB. But I'm not, like, in love with BB. But, well, I do love BB, you know. I do love him. He's an amazing person. Always love him. When I told him my grandma Pat, he called me, like, right away. Right away. Thank you, Kim and Terry. You need to feel safe with the person you're with, no ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah.
See you, Savitri.
BBJ knows. BBJ. Go back to BB, please. You guys can't just go back. It doesn't work that way. BB is a gentleman. He's a good friend. Yeah. My family loves him. Repel out Rotisserie. Oh fuck. Oh, I dressed like Miss fucking Frizzle for nothing. I'm not even getting any dick. Did I say that out loud?
It's shit like that that really, really does make me question the integrity of everything that we hear. Because we jump from, we jump around a lot.
Oh my god, what the hell? I'm sorry. That was an inappropriate joke, actually. I'm not like, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna microdose anymore. Macrodose or microdose? Which one is it?
Do you know what? This might be a controversial thought, but inpatient might be the way to go now. I'm not a professional, but I feel as if we're talking about potential addiction, if we're talking about live stream addiction, if we're talking about reliance, and we're talking about all of the things, perhaps inpatient now more than ever is a thing to look at.
We'll find someone better. It just takes time. Yeah, Magic School Bus. I think. Dust off that Tinder. Sorry, I guess laughing is the way I cope with stuff. Even if it's at inappropriate times, which it always is. Oh my god.
Vicky, thank you for the super chat. Lovely to see you, Vicky. Vicky says, take care of yourself, young man. I absolutely will, Vicky. Thank you very much for the super chat. Also, I hope you're doing well.
It always is.
Thank you.
Tinder, this is the 20th. It's over stream. You've done. Down. Yeah, Vanilla.
People in the chat are telling me, and thank you all for being wonderful and engaging. not to believe anything Chantal says. And yes, I understand. I absolutely understand the intent of all of that. However, for these really serious topics, it's one of those things that I personally think should be the go-to. For me, it should be my instant reaction to believe when someone's in danger. Because that's just kind of like the way my lizard brain works. So when Chantal does this, or when Chantal does the stream from her bed, when she asks, has anyone ever been in an abusive relationship? When she's talking about all of those things, instinctively, my mind will go to, oh, she's talking about being in danger. Like, absolute, like the trust should be... I blooped and I think I'm back. Sorry, team. As I was saying, I think that the trust... the trust should be immediate when someone says, help me, I'm in danger. Like, that, again, that might just be me, and I'm not sure about the psychology behind all of that, because I'm not a professional, but that.
Oh, I see that now.
Again, it does, it certainly helps alleviate that feeling when you understand this person's on the other side of the planet. I can't impact their life and won't anyway, because this is someone else's reality and not mine. We just watch it through a window on the screen. But also understanding that Chantal is a human, and no human deserves to be put in danger, specifically in instances like we talk about. So, yeah, it is a conflict of thoughts. I think that makes it harder to talk about as well.
Actually, FFG was still wrong. Actually. About a lot of the stuff. But I don't want to talk about her. Because she's still because she will... VIB? No, she wasn't right. Right about what?
Hey, literal?
You mean about, Oh, sorry.
Brittany, thank you very much for the super chat. Brittany says, she has such a low-level relationship with the outside world. Agreed. Laughing is a lazy excuse for a coping mechanism? Possibly, yeah. Her support network is non-existent. Brittany, thank you very much for the talking points and for the super chat. I very much appreciate it. I've spoken about what, as an audience member, I think is a disconnection from reality. I'm not a professional, but just having watched Chantal for literal hours a day, I would probably agree. I don't think Chantal has any healthy coping mechanisms. Again, not an authority, just based on what we see. And as for her support network, I mean, all of our support networks look different. Friends, family, housemates, whatever their capacity and capability is going to look different, because we're all different human beings. But also understanding that she's in a privileged position where she absolutely has the resources to be able to reach out to a larger support network, which involves community health and things of that nature. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh my god, I'm confusing everything right now. This is weird.
Because again, remember, she's talking about all of this for about 4 hours, and she at any time during this 4 hours, she could stop the live stream, pick up the phone, and call a helpline. But she won't. She'll talk about this on her live stream for money and ass pats.
What did she say anyways? I don't even know everything she said. What do you mean she's right about, him being abusive? We can't talk about stuff. Let's just change the subject.
Can't talk about stuff, been talking about it for 45 minutes. Okay.
No, and no. BBJ! BBJ!
Sarah, that's a very kind compliment, thank you. I can't grow my hair
I
longer.
found the love of my life on Tinder, but I waited Oh no. Waited for 18 years. Be patient. You're so genuinely gorgeous. I love watching you every day. Thank you, Charles. He just messaged me, said, thanks, babe, I love you too. For leaving him in the street. Yeah, well. If my cats don't like you. Thank you so much, by the way, for the super chat.
Olga, thank you very much for the super chat. I make you smile. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad I bring some form of entertainment to all of this.
I don't care.
It's pretty hard at the moment, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. He will manipulate back to you. Yeah. Michelle.
Yeah, my hair's too thick to grow out because it just grows sideways.
Go on a date. The owner
it's not a
of
good look.
Farms, Josh. Also, prayers and good energy to you for the loss of your grandmother. Thank you so much, Dandy. And I don't think so. You should delete the stream before you can watch it.
Yes,
No.
Lucy, my hair is too thick and too
God.
luscious to grow out. I have to
Baby
shave it.
girl. She's smart.
Hey, kitty.
You're wise in your old age. It's the bald spots. And you smell. Yes.
Okay, we're going to skip. We're going to play the skip game because we've been at it.
Oh my god, I can't handle the loss
Oh,
of
my
a
connection really did drop. I dropped down to 4 minutes there. We have not been live for 4 minutes.
another elderly person in my life. BBJ. She's 19 and I know she's on borrowed time. That's old for a cat. Please don't ever leave me. Wander all around. I met my partner on Tinder, then she asked me to marry her 2 months later. I said sure. Oh, that's...
Suzanka, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Suzanka says, Chantel is presenting with mood incongruence. Oh, that's a hard word. Which is suspicious, given her seeing shadow people. Psychiatric emergency evaluation would be helpful for her right now. Suzanka, thank you very much for the super chat. I have no idea what most of that is. I am not a professional. However, given the talking points in this live stream, I think that her reaching out to a mental health professional might be the smartest move. Yes, absolutely. Maybe she does. Probably not, but I hope so. Thank you for the super chat, Suzanka.
Cool, like you said, sure. That's so romantic. Just like, why not? Thank you for the super chat. She's 92.
Okay, the worst part of Cynical Zach just thought. Do we... Oh, no. Don't put that out there, Zach. I will. Do we think that this conversation... Because we've had similar conversations a couple of times now, and I would really hate this to be true, and it's probably not, but it is just a tinfoil hat theory. Is this the new ER visit? Like, is this the health scare chat that we once had? Because we got so used to that. We got so used to health updates and new diagnosis and things in the ER. And is this just replacing that? Because again, Lizard Brain Zach does not want to think that. Lizard Brain Zach wants to trust everything that's coming out about an individual who's in danger. And specifically, I really want to say that's what should happen. If someone comes to you and tells you that they're in danger and they need help, you should trust them, right? At least that's the way I understand it. So it's really conflicting to have those suspicions, but know where like my, I guess, morality would point me, like in a vacuum.
Yes, Jam, yes. Hi, yes, Jam. Josh Moon? No, but he will, like, not stab, but... I mean, what is sexy about, making fun of me?
Annie, thank you for the super chat. Annie says she's seeking so much attention. That's kind of what I think as well. What if no one's watching? What if everyone stops reacting and not giving her views? Just a thought. Annie, I mean, that conversation is had quite frequently, and I think the hard part is when people yell out, stop reacting to her, stop giving her the attention, this, that, the other. Understandably, it probably wouldn't matter to Foodie if people stopped reacting. And the people in her audience who watch her for whatever reason they do, specifically in her chat to engage with her, won't listen to that advice at all. So personally, I think it's much more interesting for me to sit here and unpack this, figure out why it's entertaining, why it's interesting, what's happening with narratives, and talk through it in a reasonable and sensible fashion. Otherwise, I'm screaming into the void if I'm just watching it. But also, I find that a lot of audience members are drawn to either her or reactors because of some form of similarity. So just like giving up the ghost, right, and just stopping it altogether, sure, like it might like get Chantel in the wallet, but ultimately it would also be taking resources away for people to be able to have reasonable and adult conversations and unpack like why they feel the way they feel about the media. Because again, remember, this is media, like this is produced content. So I think it's important to have spaces to be able to talk about the shenanigans on the YouTube, how it makes us feel, recognize when we see similarities between ourselves and Chantel, and rectify that most of the time. Yeah, that's my thought on that. But also, Lily, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
My dog is looking old. I think about it every day. Why haven't I bought two? Eee. I had such a bad feeling about you tonight. Thanks, SJM. Actually, Lucid Prayer, you will be back live tomorrow, trying your hardest to convince everyone what a great caring guy Dom is. Roll eyes. Well, I hope not. No, I won't be. No, I'm not gonna say, I hope not. No, I'm not gonna be. No, I've seriously had enough of this. I've just like, Liliana, what did you say? I like how you put it. You're just done. I'm just done. I'm done. You're like, I'm done. I'm done is very heavy. You don't need to say anything else. I'm done. I've been through some shit. A lot of shit. And it's, why? No. Thank you, Liliana. I really hope so. New chapter. We're all ready for it. I do still have his bed sheets, yeah. And they're gonna stay here.
Do you know what the worst thing is, too? Personally, there's so much worse in this live stream. I think I may have said that multiple times now. If she gets back with old mate, that's worse. That's worse. Because my presumption is that she'll tease she's going to see a friend. You guys don't need to know. She already does that when she's talking about old mate anyway. She keeps calling him her friend. You don't know anything. I can't trust you. And then 2 weeks later, oh guys, I've got a secret. I've been seeing old mate again. And the cycle in that continues. This is a particularly hard thing to come back from, I think. There's been a lot of times when she's talking about old mate where it's like, how does your audience be okay with you getting back with this like awful person? But there's every potential that that'll happen. Annie, good to see you, mate. Thanks for the super chat. And he says, regarding is Chantal telling the truth? Here we go. Prosecuting DV files taught me two things can be true at once. Yes. Victims can be abhorrent in their own way and also have been abused. Yes. No such thing as the perfect victim. Oh, Annie, not at all. And thank you for the super chat and for the talking point. And I don't presume, and I hope that I'm not portraying Chantal as innocent in any of this at all. The reality of this situation, for everybody, that I would like to remind us all that we are audience members and we are not in Chantal's life. We are not living Chantal's life, thankfully. We are not experiencing her second to second, moment to moment, except when she's on live stream, which again, we are just audience members of. So we can never tell if Chantal's telling the truth, if she's lying. We can't tell whether or not like old mate even still exists anymore. Like there's so much that we don't know and don't really need to know and probably don't care to know. But we are audience members being told a narrative and a story. And you, audience member out there, get to make a choice on what you believe, what you don't believe, and how much you trust and how that makes you feel. But just remember, internet shenanigans in her reality, not mine, and I hope not yours.
I'll just drop them off on livestream.com. That's my phone.
Queenie, thanks so much for the super sticker, mate.
How does that work?
I do enjoy a loaf monster.
10 o'clock, I know the number by heart. I know. Shouldn't be dealing with it. I did this to myself.
But absolutely understanding that, like, if everything true, like, no one should be in that position, period. And we don't know anything apart from what Chantal tells us. That's the general overview there.
Oh, I need a massage. You can count on anyone but yourself, Chantal, as always. I'm just kidding. That's not true.
It's just a reminder that she talks about
Haley
people
Road.
particularly poorly as well.
I think in like a joking manner, like no.
Hello, Aussie.
Disengage. Stop with the drugs. I might need them a little longer. Just the legal, natural stuff. Cannabis. Not as much. Oh no, Sandra. Yes, because of I gotta find out what's going on. Actually, my doctor might tell me to. Oh, you're. No, seriously. You know what? You know what I just realized? I'm an asshole. Because there's not enough information out there. Technically, it's not. There's no legal clause saying how many hours you should wait before ingesting a certain amount of edibles before driving or whatever. But, with what happened tonight, I don't know if it was just...
Right, but they can test you and determine whether or not you're potentially inebriated, right?
Stress or being distressed, because I was 100% sober. So maybe there's, long-term psychological effects of ingesting...
Great. Just because you can get away with it, it doesn't... Please, for everybody's sake, please consider your community's health. if you're like, we have legitimate ads in Australia because it's a big continent, right? We have legitimate ads in Australia that remind people to take breaks during drives because it's not surprising for people to drive 8, 10, 12 hours between major cities and between major spots. So we have ad campaigns that run from the federal government to remind people to take a break, because if you're tired, if you're sleepy, if you micro sleep, if you just like aren't paying attention on the road, there is every chance that you will get into an accident and either hurt yourself or someone else. Being sleepy is legal, right? But it's what state you in when you're hurtling down a highway at 120 kilometers per hour in half a ton of plastic and aluminum. It's aluminium though. So consider your state when driving. That.
Like large quantities of the edibles or something. You know what I mean?
Adelaide to Melbourne in 9 hours, Melanie. Yeah, that's a nice one.
That means.
I think Cairns to Brisbane is like, is it 14, 16 hours?
That means I'll have to talk to my doctor then. Maybe they can like give a proper dose. Ow. What is this?
Cairns to Brisbane is around 18. Yeah. It's a big drive. Big drive.
Yeah. Shh. Sorry. I don't talk too much. You can nail me for defamation.
Not taking pronunciation from a paid actor.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair, sure.
Exactly. You know, if you come on here, you talk about somebody, blah, 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 they can, like, sue you.
Hi.
Please don't end up in a mental institution.
Pete says hi.
I don't want to. Guy. Julia Rufford, why do you drop
Thank
such
you.
serious bombs like this all over your audience and then giggle while they worry about you? It's so messed up. Also, FFG was right. I don't even know what this whole thing with FFG, like... I don't know what you're saying. Like, are you condoning how the nasty shit she says? Like, I mean, I don't understand. Actually, I don't watch her, so I don't know everything she said. Like, I don't know what...
Chat says
King
hi.
Farms and what is her, but a lot of the...
Okay. Team, I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee. Oh, coffee? Tea, rather. So I will be back in just a moment. I'm also going to go say hi to Pete real quick. So, sorry, Pete. His name is not Pete. So, feel free to stretch it out. Grab another cup of tea. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I promise. And go. Okay, team, we're back. A dinosaur movie. Let's go.
Case, or the details surrounding like the case he was involved in and everything. Told you he was dangerous. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, Marissa. Like, yeah, I was trying to drive. I couldn't recognize where I was for a while, and then like before I knew it, I was like, wait, I'm driving all the way back to his house. I was supposed to go back to my house. It was weird. I don't know. Anyway, it's not defamation of character. It's not. Yeah, why is it doesn't matter what FFG said at this point exactly. This is not her like.
Cool. Whatever. There'll be lots of talk about all of that moving forward, no doubt. Let's just for shits and gigs, focus on what Chantal has said. You're right, Chantal. It doesn't matter what anyone else has said. What matters is what's coming from you, because you're the narrator. You're the one experiencing the story, and we're the audience. That's the one that matters.
This is not her story. You know, this is my story. Why is she even in this? Like, why is she inserting her fucking self into my life? That's my problem with her. And she's doing it so, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe if she was nicer about it, maybe if she was like, hey, I'm only doing this because I'm your sister. Sure, you say that, and then you freaking, like, drag me for filth. How am I supposed to? And then, like, there's, like, lies inserted in truths, and, like, I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to associate with somebody like her. Like, I don't get good vibes. I don't get good energy from her. I don't think she's an honest person. I don't think she's a good person. And if you think that of me, fine. You don't have to follow me. You can unsubscribe. You can do whatever you want. Just talking to her for, like, an hour and 20 minutes on the phone, just listening to her, that's just the vibe I get from her. And yes, I get really bad vibes from him too, and that's why, see you later. I can't ignore it.
See you later. All right.
Anymore, you know? A lot of it was, I felt guilty. Like, and even now I feel guilty leaving him in the street. Like, I'm like, Pete's like, should I call him a taxi? Like, send him in a taxi home. It's gonna be like $60. You know?
I mean...
Anyway.
I wouldn't be putting myself in this situation, period. So I can't really give you any advice, mate. And I won't, because it's not our job as audience members. Jaggy, thank you for the super chat. Jaggy says, going to a roller disco tomorrow? Nice. Also, hey, everyone. Hey, Jaggy. I hope you have fun at the roller disco tomorrow. Be safe.
Because you care so much.
Fall well if you fall.
Do I feel safe?
Shauna, thank you for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Popstar.
I don't know. Sort of. Homeless balloon, yeah. Anyway.
Good morning, everybody. Hello.
I can yell paperclips 3 times if I need help. He's a nothing baby man. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Purple Mermaid, what?
I don't think they have public transport at this hour of morning, Kendra. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. What did Orange Chicken say?
Jans, this is the stream that
Yeah,
finished not long ago, yes.
Michelle, don't feel guilty. He's a big boy and he's not your problem. Yeah, I said, well, I took edibles and I'm not going to drive now. Like, sorry. After having psychosis, I took edibles.
Again, just reflecting on previous live streams where she said, "Oh, all I've told you is his bad faults, but he has good faults. He has good qualities as well, and they outweigh the bad qualities." And now we're here, and I hate it. Look what she's doing.
Concerning?
She's sitting like this with her hands, right? I said she looked cold before.
No.
Who's old mate? Oh, OM. OM is old mate, who we call Chantal's friend.
I'm sorry, I feel like an ass. I think I took too many mushrooms. Oops. No, for real, I think I did. Arms up, Chantal, show them. Why? It's your life, but are you truly happy? With what? Like, what specifically? Like, no, there's things I need to change in my life to be happier for sure, and to just, oh yeah, no, I need to make changes in my life. Sorry,
We know.
Passion just I left Dom in the street and I don't know what to say. I can't stand FFG, but how is someone supposed to tell you that you're severely sick? I mean, without coddling you, tell us how, enlighten us. I don't know. Do you think making fun of, I don't know, like, isn't she like a big asshole? Like, makes fun of me all the time, makes fun of my looks, just like fat shames. I've seen some pretty nasty shit she said about other people, like really vile stuff. So, you guys are like excusing everything else just because she was trying to be, she's making you think she's being self-righteous in her being a fucking douchebag. Like, she's being righteous about it. Just because you hate Dom so much, you're willing to forgive anything anybody says. You know what I mean?
Chantel, the world does not work in a binary hierarchy. Like, it's not you're so bad, like, because you do this one thing, so you can't have good, because that fights against the narrative that you've tried to sell us on Old Mate. Two outcomes are possible. People can be rude and sassy and losers like me, but also have relative talking points and at times good advice and the ability to sympathize. Just because I'm a sassy loser doesn't make like some element of my talking points reasonable and realistic. The same can be said for everybody. Points can be made, and I've called out the ones where Chantel, it happens rarely with Chantel, but Chantel sometimes does say something that is transparent, is like an honest thing that I think, oh yeah, no, that's actually a relatively reasonable point. I suppose it's a very rare occurrence. Anyway. Whatever.
So. Well, I don't know. Lay down in comfy clothes and enjoy your trip.
Also, to be fair, you know what? Sometimes it's just in the approach. Sometimes I'm I really don't deal with conflict very well. I've gotten better at it. Not saying I instigated, but I used to like shy away from like any form of criticism. Someone would come to me and be like, I don't like this thing. And I'd be like, oh my God, they hate me. Not the reality. And sometimes it is just in the delivery, but sometimes people do need tough love, and sometimes people do need coddling, and sometimes too much tough love can lead to outcomes that you don't appreciate, and same as coddling. Whatever works, mate.
I don't want to be alone.
But so far, nothing's worked,
I want to talk to you guys. She's a hater, full stop. Yeah, no, I just get bad vibes. Doesn't mean I like her, but she doesn't make fun of your looks. Okay, well then good. Kind of thing does not shame me, Clea. And beyond her ponytail, I don't do that either. Like, Shannon's the one who said she looked like potato head or whatever. I think that's low. I don't make fun of people's, and I don't like when people make disgusting like jokes about like.
Thanks, Sarah.
Like, we're making fun of her
too.
eye, like, and that's from fucking trauma, you asshole. Like, you don't make fun of somebody for that, you know. No, I don't like people hurting each other. Like, I just don't like that, you know. Stay on as long as you need.
I don't like
Yes.
people hurting themselves. I don't like people putting themselves into vulnerable situations, regardless of whether or not it's with another person, with their relationship with food, with like their mental and physical health. I don't like people being put in bad situations in general. So Chantel, could you stop putting yourself in bad situations and streaming it for coin, please?
Yeah. Take away your security like Dawn. Yeah. She's a babbling bully. Well, if you want to say that she was right about him in a lot of ways, yes, she was. In a lot of ways, yeah. But things that, even if you tell me,
No, you're defiant. Is defiant the correct word? You're defiant. That's what it is.
But at the same time,
Defiant to the point of like not recognizing reality just to tell people, no, you're wrong. No, I don't believe you. No, I can't say that you're right. Defiant? I think that's the
I
right
can't
word.
expect people to just be like,
Sphinx!
Oh.
Thanks so much for the super chat, mate. Sphinx says FFG is her punching bag. She pulls all the blame. Oh, she puts all the blame on FFG, right? It's how she feels better. Yeah, maybe. I think that in this specific instance, because of what we've seen with like the messaging and the phone calls and the back and forth, and that's all been a lot. I think that obviously the focus is there because it's like it's in Foodie's reality, whereas like, you know, for the majority of reaction channels, we kind of just exist like Chantel does to us in a, you know, with the distance of a screen and relative like distance, anonymity, and all of those things. But I think that she just returns to it. Personally, I think that it's very simple in that Chantal, again, not an authority and not a professional, I think that Chantal just can't admit that someone else is right and refuses to admit that someone else is right, even though she just said she'll phrase it in, oh, well, FFG was right about, a lot of things to do with old mate. I won't say he was right. Sorry, I won't say she was right about him in every way, right? It's like she can't admit, she sees it as defeat, I think. And I understand it as someone who's non-confrontational, to do something incorrectly and be told, well, you did it wrong and this is how you do it right, and not being able to take criticism. It's very much like Chantal can't take criticism. She can't admit that someone else was right. And like, what do you do with that at 37? It's a big question about maturity, I think.
So, like, whatever information I bring on here and whatever I tell you about my life, what happens, just to be blind. Like, I think I saw Plain Cheeseburger say once, like, we can see, but we can't feel. And it's like, no, I don't want that either. Cookie Puss, I love you so much. I love you too. I love you too. Thank you, Cookie Puss. Tree Boy William, cheersing my bowel to you through the screen. Cheers, Tree Boy. For you, I guarantee if you continue to take edibles and mushrooms after. Weed Witch, I think I'm starting to think that too, though, that I think I'm going to have to, like, just cut it out. Cold turkey.
The drug use? Yeah, that'd probably be beneficial.
Maybe I won't need it as much now that certain somebody's out of my life. Certain relationship I feel like the relationship I was in was very, very, very emotionally taxing. Stressing me out, and I just can't handle it anymore. That's the gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just finished. I'm just done. And I want pizza. I'm hungry. Yeah, I have to slow down on the drugs, I know.
Hey, Has.
On the weed and everything. She has an account there. She's hypocritical. Yeah, there's something I don't like about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, you always say trust your gut. Well, I'm trusting my gut in this case with FFG. And I just choose to not associate with persons of her nature. Or with herself, I should say. I don't want to sound snobby. I'm not saying I'm superior to her in any way. I'm just saying that I don't think as people we would mesh, and that's it. Thank you very much. If you could please respect that. Continue to make videos about me. It doesn't bug me. Cookie Puss! Seriously, though, I'm so sorry for your loss, and we'll support you always. Thank you so much. You know what? I kind of feel like I'm so absorbed by my YouTube world. It's like my real life just feels like so different.
I know, it's almost like you're disconnected from reality because you put so much attachment into your online-ness. Yeah, no, I get that.
But I can just escape into this one, But you don't mesh with any women, though. Huh? Oh, yeah, I do. What are you talking about? The rotisserie chicken? No. I ate some. I did buy groceries, though, to bring over.
Morning, Bun. How's it going?
Well, what?
Oh, it's my pleasure. I hope the study's going well.
Yeah, Stacy. So.
Buttons.
If you want a sugar baby.
What happened to the thigh slapping?
Actually. Well, no, I don't. I want to eat. Cybo. What's with that face? Thank you for the sticker. No. Cannibal Beauty. Anyways, guys.
I might have to start skipping team.
Yeah, Versa.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how many times have I freaking talked.
I know it's only been like two and a bit hours, but...
Ow. I have a pimple on the bald spot on the back of my head.
Okay.
Okay, can we just forget the whole summer, honestly? Okay, what would it take, you guys, honestly? Can we just, like, where did I leave off? Can we just resume? I swear, if you're...
Content clarity of her saying, I know I keep learning these lessons, but I feel like life's cyclical and I just keep coming back to these lessons to learn until I'm able to really grasp. I hate it.
I'm willing to forget, like, instantly. I swear to God.
I just recognize that as the out. Like, she's talking about, let's just forget about the summer, as if all of this shitty conversation that she's been having for the last hour could just be walked back. That's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Mood.
I swear to God. I swear. Is it, like, beyond repair? Can we just forget this whole summer? For real. I'm not joking. You love head pimples? I know they're easy to pop, eh? You want to see what? Oh, no, Purple Mermaid. How come I didn't see your comment?
Morning,
Purple
Laura.
Mermaid? Oh, Purple Mermaid, I don't do it on purpose. I don't see a Purple Mermaid. Maybe there's a blocked word in it. Why does it always do that?
The cook, yeah, I know the feeling, mate. I used to have
Daria, how much
my
power do you
sympathy
think
well
is on
run
humans?
dry.
After
Yeah.
thousands of people speak up, you're not safe even after him. You said the next Suda. Hmm? Wait, what?
Ethan, you've got a coffee? Nice, I've got tea.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, I don't think so, Weed Witch. No, no. No. I'm seriously, I have a case of the ick, as they say on Love Island. So, no, I'm actually if you turn me off, that's it, I'm done. I know that sounds bad. Considering how serious, like, oh my god, like, Pete's is an SJW, so people, I just want to write off the summer, and I swear to God, people like Pete's SJW people would be horrified by my summer. But I can't, like, there's so many, like, atrocities in it.
Let's not limit the people who are disgusted with your summer bees to one particular group. I think that people's dislike and disdain for Chantel's summer and the content that we've enjoyed as audience members could be shared by everybody.
But I just can't. I know I have to mentally process everything, but I don't know. Anyway. So, I just want to go find something to eat right now, I think. No. No.
Casaline, I agree. I would love to go back to terrible
Pete's.
baking.
I know, where's Pete's? Hold on a minute. Hold on. He didn't answer me. I yelled for him, but he didn't answer me, so I don't want to... I lied about what? No, I told you what really happened. Oh, hold on.
Hey, Polly, welcome back.
I told you what happened. Oh, don't look at my carpet. Actually, Sam picks up all the carpet, like scratches at it. And there's feta cheese for my pizza. Remember the pizza I had? No.
When?
I didn't call him. I yelled for pizza. I didn't want you to hear me. I swear to God. Oh. My phone is gonna die. Yeah. I'm hungry.
If only the battery gods had smoked down Chantel's
The
phone
Tesla.
at this point.
See, I just called him.
You were yelling for me?
Yeah, see? Are you coming down? Do you want to come hang out with us?
I have my music on. Alright, just...
Can you bring my phone charger? So lazy.
Team, do we need to
I
sit
need
through
my charger
the Pete's
too.
section, or can we
Thanks.
skip
Oh,
that one?
wait.
Let me know.
No, it's the extension. Oh, no. Oh, shit, I have his charger. He fucking left it in my car on purpose. No, he didn't.
Doesn't he have one of your chargers and your phone and your television and your food processor and your body pillow and your rent money, and that one's alleged. What else have you left over there? Lush fragrances, jewelry, miscellaneous. I feel like we need to write a list. I'm sure he can live without a charger. It's fine.
Okay. No.
Oh, air conditioner.
No, I know. I'm not really. Don't worry. Hold on, guys. I'm just holding my phone. Sorry, like right up my nose. No, it's not. I swear, I'm not.
Oh,
I just looked at my
thanks for
person's size charger.
clarifying that
That's
one.
why I said that. But I'm waiting for the extension cord. Pizza's gonna bring down.
I'm glad I skipped.
I'm acting like a
listening.
bimbo. Me? What? So you don't get mad at me. Oh my god.
Important talking
Give me
points?
5
Okay,
minutes.
thanks, Tasha.
Pete's cannot cook. You can go to Walmart and steal him. Mr. Super Chat? Where's your Super Chat? Oh, not having a car. It's the extension cord, actually, Pete's.
Yeah.
Not having a car, job, or money doesn't consider
She could get up and get it herself, but she chooses not to.
materials that shows
Just saying.
maturity and responsibility on his part. It's plugged into the lamp, I think. It's like a white, long cord. Do you see it? Let me know. Yeah, I see what you mean. Michelle. It's like healthy. It's unhealthy if somebody.
Hey, Barras,
You know,
thank you
isn't,
for the compliment. I appreciate that.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
And don't forget the good poontang, Monica. Just kidding. Actually, it's probably relieved about that. No more food, no more. This body's too food delicious. Just the cord, please. Okay. I'm gonna plug you guys in because actually I was gonna move you, but I'll go get the food and come back after.
Oh god. Can we skip?
Come
Can
over
we
there.
skip? It's fine, we'll sit through it.
Thank you.
Marathon.
I just want a baby with the right one. I just want a baby.
Okay,
What is
but
that
if she
lyric?
starts singing, team.
What is she doing? BBJ's in your seat?
Yep.
Beep. How did the job interview go? I don't think I'm going for a job interview. Yes.
Move.
My qualifications are as follows.
Move. Move.
Am I qualified to do
Just
anything?
pick the cat up, Pete's.
I know.
Taste tester.
I know how to take a crap in the bush. No, I'm just joking, guys. She always complains when he moves her.
She's a whiny old bitch.
Pew pew! Hi pew pew! Did I give you your arm shake? Don't be rude to BBJ.
Is that a phone case in the middle there? What's that doing there?
I did tell Pete about that. I tell Pete everything. Everything. And you know what? Pete never betrays me.
Except that time when he was like, oh, you're weighing yourself again? Didn't you do that just 5 minutes ago? Ah, Pete.
Who's the head chef at Applebee's? We don't have an Applebee's here.
Don't we?
No. Do we? No, we have Denny's.
Nice.
If she starts singing, I have to sing
20
too.
orders.
Oh, no.
No, Sandra. Not a good idea. Okay, Kels B, you're pretty good at summarizing. Should get you to write my...
Boo, skipping. Sorry, team.
Because I get, like, people hate for every single thing I do. Where's the furry intruder, Sam?
Nah, hate's too big of an emotion. Let's call a spade a spade. We watch, we learn things not to do.
I will remember this. Oh, yeah, what is the safe word? No, I'm just kidding.
I hate it.
Should I quit my day job? If you want to. Wait,
Don't take advice from her. Ever.
if it's making you really miserable, find another job and then quit. Find another job first and then quit.
Okay, that's good advice, though.
Pete, are you craving a Kit Kat?
Not really, actually.
Skip. Hamsters?
And you look happy to boot. No?
I'm miserable.
What?
I'm miserable.
You're enraged right now?
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty good.
Not Pete sitting next to her saying he's miserable and Foodie entirely ignoring her best friend.
You're miserable? You laugh. That is too cute. I knew he liked him. They love each other, they do.
She fucking loves me. I hate her, but
Play Resident Evil 7. Pete, stop ignoring us.
Skip. Hamsters?
it's like
Hmm.
I saw they're also doing a remake of Knights of the Old Republic. Old Star
Video
Wars.
game chat.
Really?
Yep. Great. Oh, hello. Vicky, you fell asleep during this part?
No, I have not read your email yet.
I understand why.
Oh god.
Not gonna lie.
You sent it even like 5 hours ago. It's probably buried. My email is so, I always get back to you on Insta. S-Jam.
Skip
Thank you,
Pete's.
thank you for that.
Okay. We'll see if there's anything in it. Oh, that's Chantel just up and leaving the chat to Pete's. I'll just skip through. See if there's anything interesting. Please bear with me, team. Oh, good. That was a great moment.
Yeah, they are good. It's like 97 cents a bag versus $4 from Lay's. Big difference.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, my preference is still Ruffles. They just got the right,
Chip talk. Got it. Funnily enough, in Australia, even though Commonwealth, don't call them crisps. They're chips. It's a bag of chips.
We love ketchup. Yes, we love ketchup. I said Canadians must love ketchup flavored things.
I always forget that ketchup chips aren't a thing.
Hi,
in the
Dr.
US.
Phil. What?
I was saying I always forget that ketchup chips aren't really a thing in the US.
Don't care. So don't care. We used to have a brand called Samboys in Australia. They had like flavoring packets, so there'd be a mild flavor, and then you'd open the flavoring packet and dump it in. It was called like Extreme something.
What do you mean?
Help me out, chat.
You
You're
Spelling's
such
in
a
the chat.
lovable person. You fucking lied to me.
Yes, her food reviews
You're
are
going
not
through
good.
rough times. Did you want me to just straight up tell you you're trash?
Atomic Tomato, was that it, Tyra? I think it was.
As a friend, yes.
I'm kidding. You are very likable.
Aw. Thank you. Well. Ketchup or chips? No, they taste like, they don't taste like real actual ketchup.
Right.
I
Great.
don't know how to explain how they taste. Call me proud.
Like, okay, skipping ahead. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it was Atomic Tomato.
You love me?
Just like a fistful of salt. Skipping. Don't care. Super don't care. After the first hour's worth of shenanigans. Wow.
Oh, Kiara Teen, stop smacking. I'm begging you. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry about smacking. Let me eat with my mouth fully open.
Thanks for the super chat.
Skipping.
What are you thinking about right now?
Nothing in particular.
Thinking why you're on a 4-hour live stream after the week that you've had. That's what I'm thinking.
Hey. Don't. I want chicken and rice.
You had chicken and rice today.
Should we go in the kitchen and eat?
It's early morning now.
Want some chicken and rice?
No, he doesn't like the cilantro. We've been through this, Foodie. Hours ago.
You think so? Screenshots or it didn't happen.
She had 2 serves of
Anyway,
the
who
chicken
cares?
rice. BB, I could quite easily, I do
bags will be
quite
good.
easily eat like 2 chicken breasts a day. So,
He's all yours.
like 800 grams of chicken a day. If it's only chicken. It's a lot of chicken.
I don't know, Brandy. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know.
Skip. What new food do we get? We might just play this game. Find the new food on the timeline. What the hell is that? Is that pizza?
Why do you eat so much? Because I'm a fat ass.
Chantel, in my opinion as an audience member with 0 authority and 0 professional perspective, you have a problematic relationship with your food and you refuse to get it sorted out.
I don't blame you, Bertha. Have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow. Not an idiot. Thanks, Punisher. Hey, Marissa. You're tired, kid?
I am.
What?
I am.
You look tired.
I am.
Are you gonna sleep?
Not just yet.
Why do you fight it?
Because I don't want to sleep yet.
Amy, thank you.
This is very different energy to an hour ago on the stream. I'm just going to make a note of that.
I think I'm gonna go lay down. Dude.
Is that food related? Maybe. No. Interesting thought. Come on, hamsters. I know you can do it.
I forgot about that.
Oh, we went back to pizza. Okay, after chips.
Well,
Right, we had
whenever
a
I
chip
confronted him about
break
the
and then
messaging
back
on girls,
to
he
pizza.
said that he likes to play with people. It's not serious. You love the Chantel show? Grams loves Perkins. Maybe we should have Perkins do a Perkins for Grams. What she used to eat. She used to eat half a BLT and 2 pancakes.
Chantel. I don't like the fact that Chantel is consistently talking about memorial streams. There was the discussion about her mod who passed away. Now the discussion about Grams. I hate it all. That.
Ugh. Make me mad. Make me fucking mad.
It's very food related.
As if what I fucking went through wasn't enough. I know. No, it's not okay. Messaging other girls.
Skipping. Let's move it along. Old mate's
Please?
messaging other people, apparently.
I need all the proof. What is wrong with me? Do you know what I did for this fucking scumbag? Never mind.
But I thought you were just friends with benefits. You told us that. Like, not long ago.
Yeah. Purple mermaid. Alright, you guys.
See you, Joy. Have a good one. Hey, Natural. Howdy.
Yeah. They're off. Fucking hate them. Let's daydream about my future plans. I almost ruined my fucking life for what? What did I, like, really? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I want to throw up.
But I thought you were just friends with benefits. I don't get
I
it.
want to.
Okay, so if anyone's got time, feel free to rewind maybe like 4 months ago, I think, when Old Mate first got introduced. No, even before Old Mate, when the Tinder talks were the big thing. There was a big conversation that we were having in regards to like expectations and just how freeing and wonderful it is when you're able to have open communication with a potential partner and share your expectations and what you want out of the relationship, connection, friendship, whatever that is looking like for you. Guess that talk didn't happen.
Really? Oh, wow. New apartment, traveling, new guys, and everything.
Yes, BB. Yes, I do.
Well, thanks for the screenshots, Curly, but,
Oh, hey, Vert. No polka dots.
somewhere deep down
I don't think
anyway.
I've got any polka dots in my
I
wardrobe.
did.
Sadly.
It chose
Might need to
one.
rectify that. Can
What
I
was I
get
getting
it?
out of it?
Okay, here's the deal. I'll wear polka dots as long as it's animal print polka dots.
Fantasies.
Zebra would be
Nothing
it.
real. And that's where the stress came in when you try to make something fake real. Caught in a landslide.
No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see.
Expose him. I seriously feel like telling my story. Because you know what? Just fucking... Never mind. I don't need this shit right now.
You're all singing along, chat? Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I feel like I don't know him at all.
I'm just a poor boy.
You know, one time I did that to Beeze, I had a girl with an unknown number message him. I told you that, eh?
Drama.
And was like, hey, do you want to hook up? Remember me, I'm really hot or whatever. And he's like, sorry, I'm in love with my girlfriend.
She sang one line. I got like 4 out at least.
I want to tell him off, though. I want to call him and be like, why the fuck are you messaging? Why were you... What?
Okay, so from my understanding, someone in the chat was telling Chantel that Old Mate was still actively pursuing other arrangements. And this is the energy that we've gotten to at the 2 hour and 19 minute mark. Noted.
I paid his rent.
Confirmation. Just that one time? Was it just that one time? Was that the thing you were skirting around just that one time, or was it multiple times? It doesn't really matter. It's her money to do with what she wants, but also to have the conversation that we had at the start of this live stream and to now be getting, like, that's the thing as well. Like, the start of the live stream was very much the sympathy ploy, my perspective and opinion, and I apologize that that's where my brain has landed. Sympathy ploy, and now that she's told he's a player, this is the level of upsetness that I expected at the start, not here. Seems strange. Anyway, Raining, thank you very much for the super chat. Raining says, I'm surprised Nick didn't suddenly text her. Probably tomorrow, Raining. Put it on the bingo card for tomorrow. Thank you for the super chat as well. And Sarah, do you mind if I... Sarah, thank you very much for the super chat. Sarah Saturnalia. Thank you for the super chat. Sarah Saturnalia says, I booked a medical screening, yes, that I had been putting off for years, and it turns out they found something wrong. Oh, Sarah Saturnalia, I'm very sorry to hear that, but good thing you checked in. I'm totally fine now. Yes, excellent. Sorry, I should really read the whole thing before reacting. But I want to say thank you for giving me the motivation to take my health seriously. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for taking your health seriously. You are worth it. I'm very happy that that is the outcome that you reached. Thank you for sharing your story. Chat, can we get some hands up in the chat? Sarah Saturnalia. Congratulations. Keep doing the thing, and I hope that any of the bad things turn into good things for you. Thank you again.
Everything. You know what? But only once.
Oh, she only paid his rent once. That's where we were. Okay.
Like, for July, I paid July, and then I didn't pay August or September. Well, technically.
So was that conversation about her owing August and September at the same, or her saying she would pay August and September at the same time? Interesting.
I think he expects me to pay, and I'm on.
Hey, Oceana.
Fuck you. No, I didn't, Kels, I swear.
Well, that's
I said my
confirmed.
wallet went missing.
Oh, you're you tricked us, Chantal. You're a trickster. You're a trickster. Oh. No, she didn't lie. She just said her wallet wasn't there. Her wallet went missing. So there. Oh, God, I hate it. Marsha, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. Elaine, that's a really good question. I have no idea why she's so smug, but I think because when she can confirm that she's twisting words and like, I didn't say that, I said it like this, ha ha ha. Like, she gets some kind of like pleasure, validation, like she feels one-upped because she's, haha, I am smarter than the audience. I have lied to you, but I have done it in a twisting of the words way, a twisty mistering of the words way, if you will. God, it doesn't matter. Internet shenanigans and bullshittery. Like, team, I totally understand if you need to take a step away from Chantal at the moment because it's all kinds of bonkers.
It's in my room. I left him there. His landlord came over. Okay. I had to lie to you about the wallet. I had to make it public.
Did you? Why?
Sorry about that.
You're not sorry. You're not sorry at all. What are you talking about?
Because he watches. I'm smart. I'm fucking smarter than you. Actually, no, I better not do this because he can show up here.
Don't antagonize people in general. Don't antagonize someone who you have told your YouTube audience puts you in dangerous situations. Do not do it, girl. This is not it. Do not normalize this type of behavior. Remember, oh God, everyone who was here like 2 hours ago was telling me, Zach, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. You're going to get through all of this sympathy ploy and it'll affect you and then we'll get here and then this is what happens.
For real, like he's scared, like I'm scared of him. Like for real. So I'm just gonna shut up. Actually, Curly, I'm really glad you sent me that because yeah, I can talk a big game and be like, oh, I'm not in a relationship, but you guys know I'm fucking jealous. And you guys know if I knew, I don't know. Like I say, oh, it's okay. I'm like,
What is the point of lying to your chat? What's the point? What is the point? It's all just content now. That's all it is. Her lies are all just content. And that's why this may be a sense of validation for me. That's why it is the go-to to consider that Chantal lies. Because it's just content for her. It's just content. And she truly gets off on some form of, it feels like superiority over her audience to be, haha, I tricked you. Haha, you believe my lie. You're stupid and I'm smart because I lied to you and you didn't call me on it. And even if you do call me on it, I can just sit here and be like, well, you don't know. You don't live my life. And it's childish and immature, and I hate it. And I hate the fact that we're having this conversation, considering where we started the live stream.
lying to myself, I would have a problem with it. Especially when I'm I'm supporting you, and you disrespect me like that. Like, go fuck yourself all the way and have fun. Have fun finding somebody on Marion Avenue to pay your fucking bills. Okay, have fun.
I'm just going to say this right now. Do you think they had that conversation? Like, that would be a tinfoil hat theory to consider. And I'm not trying to put anybody in a positive light here by any means, because I don't know what's going on off camera. I only get told what Chantal tells us. But, like, do you think they had a chat and Chantal was like, so where do you see the relationship going? Like, what's going on? Or is Chantal the type of person to introduce into a relationship like, no, let me, I won't say entrap, but let me supply you with all of the things to keep you around, is a better way of phrasing that. Yeah, anyway.
The wallet's in my room. I still have $900 in my wallet. No, I'm not gonna tell him. You're right, it's not good to do that. Yep. Hi, Budget Sativa. Oh, the dog's looking.
Okay, that username was Budget Sativa, and I thought something else. Never mind.
I'm just saying, as a joke. Pamela Clarkson, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, bees.
I was thinking Budget Stevia. Also, pardon me. That's where my brain went. Good morning, Holly.
Your silence will hurt him the most.
How's it going, mate? Great to see you. Oh, Marsha. It's our pleasure. Thanks for being a first-time chatter and a long-time watcher. Appreciate it. Enjoy your walk.
Anyway. Anyways. The opposite of love, yeah, it's not hate. It's indifference. Love and hate are very closely related, aren't they? Yeah, you're right, Livia. I'm just gonna, like, not get worked up. And try not to act immature and just, you know what I mean? Just...
Okay.
Sorry, I walk like...
We'll
no,
see.
I was just really, like, I'm sorry, I just got really mad. I've just been through... I'm just coming to, like, realization of stuff, guys. So if I seem like... No, nobody has a house key, no.
God, thank God.
Oh, I'm so done, Pulpy. I'm actually, like, super grossed out. Like, I feel violated.
And this is why it's confusing, because this conversation's happening about being in what is potentially not a monogamous relationship, right? Regardless of what he's said, I don't know. And I'm not, once again, I'm not painting either of them as angels in this. It's all that gross and ill. However, understanding a relationship, the boundaries and the expectations in it, great, healthy, we love to see that. This energy, once again, probably would have been much more expected in regards to your sense of danger over the monogamy of it all, for me. And that's what makes it all very confusing.
I feel violated. I do. I feel like...
Okay. I think that's a really big conversation to have about priorities. Please take care of yourself, everybody. Love yourself enough to take care of yourself, please.
I wish this never happened.
Same, girl, same. I wish we were doing
Passion Tim.
mukbangs and phase ones.
He probably uses multiple women. Yeah. He's a
Hey, Dre.
fucking loser. He was saying he never talked to any other girls. Like, he say that he, like, whenever, like, people message him, like, my fans or whatever, he's like, it's your fault you tell them I have a nice dick, and then women message me. So I just answer just to, you know, play with them and see if it's them or whatever.
Dude, if I were involved in that conversation, that would be I mean, there have been enough red flags. That's like a red duvet cover. That's fucking massive. Ew, gross.
But I know he's lying about stuff.
Okay, well, you're so clever, Chantel, and you know who's lying and you know who's telling the truth, but also, like, again, that first hour of the live
He
stream,
thinks I'm dumb.
I feel zero.
I just never thought, like, I'm naive. I don't believe,
Well,
even fully 100% now, I can't believe that somebody would do that to another person. I just don't believe.
Chantel, where was this energy an hour ago when you were talking about domestic violence and abuse? Can we reorder our priorities, please? Cool. He's not faithful to you and using you for your money. Yep. Okay. Got it. He's potentially violent and putting you in dangerous situations. Sorry. Yeah, I know which requires more focus, attention, and resources, but that might just be me. She's got it wrong. Oceana, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Get good? I am good. Thank you.
Like, the manipulation is, if it's true, the manipulation is fucking, yeah.
Chantel told us old mate threatened her. Again, it is just...
I believe you.
I don't understand. I do not... This is part of the reason why I watch. I mean, the morbid curiosity and the general interest aside, it's watching something so foreign to the way I would react in circumstances being played out that it's just super interesting, and boy howdy would I never.
I believe you. People are heartless. I think, like, evil. Like, he's, like, evil.
Girl, he is evil. Again, where was this an hour ago when you were talking? Oh my god. Calm down. Breathe, Zach. Breathe.
No, I just mean not the screen. I mean, like... Yeah, angel wings. That's what it seems like. What the fuck? Why am I in this situation? Yes, he did say that. He said some other pretty fucked up things. I hope it's not him.
She should not be talking about this on the internet. If she's told us old mate watches my streams, you should not be talking about this on the internet. You should just take some time off, go find your support network, get safe, be happy. Don't do this. This is dumb. This is just dumb behavior. Don't follow.
Furry Biscuit, welcome to the Furry Beezers. Ready, set, please, Furry Biscuit.
Purple, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you're doing well too.
Can you share your story?
It's an adorable loaf monster.
I have stuff as well. You don't believe? What do you mean, Amix?
It's a shame it's not a
What do you
purple
mean?
heart, but that's okay.
No, I'm keeping an eye out. I don't want to close the blinds fully.
Returning back to the conversations
Okay,
of
I'm gonna do a little
paranoia.
bit more edibles, and then I promise tomorrow I'm gonna do them. I don't think I'm gonna need them after I drop this fucking load off of my body.
Do you know
I
what
never had anxiety this bad. I'm blaming it on him. Fuck that. No, I swear, I'm serious.
might be the drug use, ma'am? Maybe go and speak to a professional.
Everything is locked, but my lock is flimsy.
Chrissy, thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate
It'll
it.
be okay, I think. Pizza's a sword. I fucking use it, I swear to God. Don't ever come near me again. Oh, Punisher, you're sweet.
Thanks, Purple.
Okay, not right this minute, Curly. I can't. You mean right now? You want me to call you? What? I'll call you another time, I promise. Should you really be greening out? I can even call you on stream another time if you want. Should you really be greening out right now? Yes, I need to. Guys, I need to pass out. I can't handle this stress right now. I can't.
And yet, 2
Oh my
hours
God.
later.
Do not green out. We can talk. Oh, Furry Biscuit, your message got let's just Beeze and have fun. You're going to be like a new woman once you get rid of him. Tell me all the good things that will happen if I do, guys. Please tell me.
Oh my god, go and seek therapy, you human. Go. Your chat is not responsible for your health or your safety. They are audience members. You create the product. They are consumers. Not to minimize any of that, but like that's how the relationship works. Oh my god, I hate it.
Please tell me.
I honestly hope no one looks up to Foodie and thinks one day I want to be that YouTuber. Do you know what I mean? I hope that aspect of the influence has faded.
I want to call him right now and tell him off. I do.
Oh, Chrissy, you snooted. You
Face to
snooted.
face. I
I'll
wanna
let
see
you
where he is.
boop
I
the
wanna see the
snoot.
background.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Also, team, if you haven't yet hit that like button, please feel free. I appreciate that.
I have a feeling there was someone there today too. You'll have more money. You're right. That's like the biggest thing. It's so true. So true.
Yeah, Suzanka, that's the
Man,
that's
maybe
the
so
hard
much has
part.
happened. That's what. I don't believe him anymore. That's what happened. My hair will grow back. Cat Tom, is his attention really worth your hard-earned money? No. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really fucking hurt right now. Like, oh my god.
I get.
There's something one
I
after another.
can't reiterate it enough, and I'll try to make this the last time. I don't understand how this level of like introspection, this level of insight, this level of like self-reflection could be happening because old mate might be fooling around with other people versus old mate like legitimately threatening violence. Her priorities are fucked. They're fucked.
I know. I kind of want to stay alive like until like I feel safer.
And that's for sympathy and attention.
He can watch me on my channel every day.
Pardon me. Anyone
Fuck
can.
someone else on this channel. Sorry, that was rude. I should make out with someone on the. Does anyone want to make out? Like just meet up and make out just to piss Dom off. I'm just kidding. Never mind.
That's antagonistic, and I wouldn't recommend
My heart
it.
feels broken. I feel like what did I do to deserve?
Here's a general recommendation: don't go out of your way to antagonize other people. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good
Yes.
piece of
Get
advice.
new hobbies, travel,
Just
be
in
happy,
general.
find new
Just
friends,
do
and
you.
die.
Just-
Have more money. Sky's the limit without him in the
Whatever.
future. That makes me smile, Sandy. Actually, a few weeks you'll be fine. In a few weeks, I'll just beeze until I feel better. Messaging girls on my phone that I pay for.
Oh, so he has got your phone. We figured it out, team. I mean, we knew, but we figured it out. That's where the second phone is.
I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah, but do you know what the worst thing is? I feel like we've been here before. We have definitely been here before with Foodie. Her having this moment of self-reflection being like, he's playing me, he's using me, he's awful, and then we just go right back into, we're just friends, we're just doing stuff, we're just hanging out. You guys, you don't know him, you don't know anything. You know, I shouldn't have said what I said. It really put him in a bad light. Like, watch, this will be that discussion version 3, I think we're up to now. Ugh. Blech.
He's an asshole. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm gonna cancel the phone. I am.
Okay, great. Do it.
As soon as I get off here, I'm not even kidding.
Great.
I'm never. Are you kidding? You think I'm gonna go back after all this fucking shit? I'm so pissed off. Like,
We'll
not
see.
no.
I'd love to be proven wrong. Love it. Bun, thank you for the super chat. Bun says she needs to get a restraining order against him. I mean, if we are to believe 100% of what she's saying, it would probably be the smartest move. Yes. Again, trusting Chantel 100% can be tricky. I don't know. Probably a smart idea, though. Yes.
Can I see the call logs? Can I check all that? I know, but guys, this is insane. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've taken my glasses off. I don't know if it's the shrooms or what.
Yeah,
Any
Amanda.
princess, best
Thank
thing
you for
wasn't
sharing
real
that,
because
and I'm
they're
sorry you're
boss up.
going through that.
Yeah, boss up. That's what I gotta keep telling myself.
And I agree.
Oh my God,
Her
you
priorities
guys.
are very
I'm
skewed.
very blind. I don't want to think about everything. Ew, what is that? BBJ! I don't feel like I should talk about something so heavy, like, just hastily. Maybe I should, like,
Dude, go back in time and tell yourself that 2.5 hours before this
wait a bit
moment.
until I, like, the next day.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck. No one's gonna... If you're not like BB, then I'm not dating you. BB or Pete. Those bloody rose-colored I swear to God. Oh. No, Ronnie, he didn't cancel on me. What happened was, like what I told you guys, I drove there, picked him up, and as I was pulling away from his house, like a little up the road, he said, I'm like, you're gonna come to my house. I'm like, so you're gonna come to my house, Cat Hair Central? Because whenever, that's another thing that fucking annoys me. He's always like, hawking up fucking hairballs and shit. Joke. No. So he's like, so you go home. So if you like, go home and clean some of the hair, just the cat hair, and I'll go give my ID. My friend left his ID at my house. It's on the way to your house or something. It was a fucking Vanier, and I live in Orleans. So I'm like, oh, okay.
We're just talking about all the destinations today. Let's not do that, Chantel. Internet safety.
That made me a bit crabby because that annoys me when he's always like, he makes me go to shady places to go to his friends. I don't know what he's doing. He's giving me some fucking bullshit reason. I don't know.
It's probably drugs, though. I mean, Chantel did introduce old mate as her drug dealer, so it's probably drugs.
Ugh. Anyway, so then I drop him off. Yeah, so that's what he said. I'm like, well, how are you gonna get to my house? My friend's gonna bring me to your house after. So then what happened was I dropped him off, but then somehow that's when all that confusion happened. I don't know. I started getting bad vibes, even just driving. So many times I was like, go back home, go back home, go back home. And I was like, gonna go back home and go live and be like, hey guys, I'm back home. And then I was thinking to myself, and I'm thinking, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna turn around. You're not gonna go home. And I'm thinking, why am I lying to myself? Like, why am I fucking lying to myself? So, anyways, I ended up somehow driving all the way back to his area of town. Excuse me. Towards his house without realizing it. That's where I was like, what? You know? So then, and I knew this would happen. I knew it. I'm like, I bet you any money he doesn't even have a ride back to my house.
But does it even matter that she lost her way and ended up back at his? That's really not an important point.
I'm gonna have to go fucking get him because he's a fucking bum. Of course. Sorry. Of course.
Tyra, thank you for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpstar. Sorry, lost
That's
the
when I ended my
camera there for a
stream.
moment.
I'm outside. I'm like, what? I already told you anyway. So no, he didn't cancel on me. I don't know where he was, in some shady part of town,
Thanks
somewhere. I don't know where I dropped him. So I left him in the street. I'm not going to drive up. I did edibles and shrooms because you said you're getting a ride here. I don't even want you here, anyways, to begin with. My cats don't like you. If my cats.
So you were driving with things potentially in your system. Okay, just trying to get that one correct.
What happened, Black Beauty? What the heck? Sorry, I'm just babbling away. Tinder sucks. Try Christian Mingle, CIB. When you're wearing rose-colored glasses, all the red flags just look like flags. Oh, fuck, tell me about it. Cancel the phone.
What rose-colored glasses? She introduced this guy as the guy who introduced her to meth, molly, wine, hash, cocaine. 5 lines of cocaine. That's how she introduced this guy. What rose-tinted nostalgia vision are you having of this person? Chantal, your entire audience has been screaming that this guy is filled with red flags. He's a pillowcase filled with red flags. A red satin pillowcase filled with red flags. So it's miss, sorry, it's not us who have been bamboozled. We knew, and we said it.
Right.
We told you.
God, I gotta cancel my fucking phone. I'm lying about what?
He's a bunch of red flags in a trench coat. Yes.
Yeah, Brandy, the phone is paid for. He ended up shooting me?
Mary
Oh my God, I'm
Poppin
so sorry,
bags of
Brandy.
red flags. Yes. I don't know. Something must have worn off after that first hour because, like,
You're scaring me.
it's just hitting different. The vibe.
I don't know, Monica. That's like, I don't know why he's messaging people. I'm sorry. Oh, that's already long done, Phallic. I mean,
That's hardest of red
why would he
flags,
like, does
Jack.
he
I
not
like
know
that
that I'm
one.
a public figure? People are obviously going to message me screenshots of him being a douchebag. What? No, Amix is a troll. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Car, thank you very much for the super chat. Car says he called her cranky to her face and asked why she's in a bad mood the day after a family death. Literal garbage behaviour. Oh yeah, Car, I absolutely agree. I 100% agree. There doesn't seem to be any empathy in that relationship there. Let's just call that a relationship. But also, like, Foodie's grieving process is an anomaly to me, and I don't understand it, and I don't have to, but it is just very strange that we've ended up here, considering the week Chantel's had.
Anyway, let's just be easy and have fun. And forget this mess. How about that? Can we do that, please?
Sure, we
Can I
can,
put lipstick on? Close your
if you'd like. We're
eyes.
skipping singing and lipstick, absolutely not. Oh, not that colour. Not for me. Skip to Lou. Woohoo.
Oh my god, oh my god. That's so
Oh.
funny.
We're back to this.
Think of how many guys there are in Europe, right? I just want to be treated good. I don't want to be cheated on. I don't want to be taken advantage of.
Find quality relationships and connections with people who perhaps don't introduce you to a drug addiction on your first hookup. Maybe that. Be safe. Know your worth. Be a good person. Those are also really good pieces of advice to surround yourself with good people. Be a good person and kind.
Just because I'm big. Or whatever. I don't know why.
No.
Maybe it's nothing to do with me. I don't think it has anything to do with me, actually. You know what it
You know what? You're...
is? No. I'm not the only one this happens to.
Are you talking... Which one are you talking about there? Because we've already spoken about the start of the stream. If you're talking about someone not being faithful or monogamous, I mean that too.
Job. Good. He was untrue, rolling her around in the car. I bought you. Maybe you drop them keys right before your taxi leaves.
Luca, I
That's,
know. Yesterday, right? She said they were friends with benefits. It's very confusing. She likes to lie to us.
Well,
I think she really
you will
enjoys
never
lying to
see
the
this
audience,
again.
to be fair.
Or my fupa.
Jesus.
I wish I went with Le Manlet. He was nice at least.
Ooh, I hate that name. Mm-mm. Yes, Dre, that's right, yes. She says she doesn't want a man to cheat on her. She happens to be the individual who cheated on 2 of her previous partners. Yes. No, yeah, you've got that right.
Here we come. You went 200 already. Woo woo! You're obese! Talking about how I'll never ever find a man like you. Thanks, guys. No, I'm really like I'm surprised. Like, am I just like higher? There's so much support. Like, you guys were.
What a coincidence that there's so much support on a stream where she's baiting for sympathy. Yeah. Color me shocked.
Like, you guys are. I feel like a big sigh of relief on your end. Like, I don't. Anyway, it's weird. And you guys know so much about like somebody like. Who do you? I'm trying to worry about him. Like, how do you know? Like, I'm out of his league. My ex used to be.
You know what? It's awful of me to now have this moment of recollection where she and old mate were at his place, like laughing at the text messages from FFG. Just how kind of garbage both of them were in that moment together. Because one of my thoughts during that live was like, oh, they deserve each other. Like, they're both being trash in this moment. And I'm not saying anybody deserves violence or hurt or any of that. But just that their characters, their personalities certainly seem to work well together. Sam, good to see you, mate. Thanks for the super chat. Sam says, I'm way late, but I made it. That's all right. That's okay. It's, Sam, just a warning. This is a heavy one. There's a lot of hard talk on this one. So, it's great to see you, though.
Make me feel that way when ugly he was on the inside. Yeah, it makes me want to throw up. I wanted you to leave him from the beginning. I'll never forget him threatening you like...
Hey, Steph.
Yeah, and I didn't even tell you about our fight. You would be horrified.
Which fight is this? Because you've told us
blame it on
about
me.
one in minor detail.
13 years. Wow, Purple Mermaid, I'm so sorry. Smells like Tide.
Excuse me?
Bad for you. Controlling, yes.
Just gonna take a moment here and say, Chantel, hey girl, hey. Go out and work on yourself. Make self-improvement a priority for you. Go learn to be better in whatever context you need to. Life gets better. Yeah.
Yeah, seeing it objectively is so different. Yeah, I feel punched in the gut.
Wait, what accessory am I looking at? BB.
Why do you feel scared, Vegas doll? Really, Lindsay? You met someone like him?
Yes, exactly, Purple. Thank you for reiterating that. And it is a very special and important message to take away from this entire discussion. Nobody deserves violence. Nobody deserves to be hurt. Nobody, it is not okay all around. There is no justification for violence, abuse, any of those things. That.
Doesn't everyone deserve second chances? I really was giving him another chance, but he's 40, unmarried, jobless, and a drug addict. Yeah. Sarah Kate. So all the crews that we've seen in the last couple months, were they from him? You girl, keep your head up. Not, no. Well, okay, yes, but I don't really want to talk about this right now, I don't think.
Then don't. Turn the phone off. Go to bed. She did not.
It's like 3 in the morning. Do you think I should wait?
For what?
It's a big story.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I won't want to talk about it when I'm sober.
What are we talking about, Foodie? Should be nothing, but you're baiting this in front of your
Beeze and
audience.
chill. I don't know, Liliana, that's why I don't know. I don't know, like, something just so serious, you know? A family member said, what? Vegas?
Team, I'm gonna start skipping. Can't with this teasing stories for bullshit.
I think I need to call him. I need an answer. Or no, should I just not? I need to know. I need closure. Or is that just
Peapot
me
Fairy,
wrong?
thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome
like, I
to
don't know.
Bulbstar.
No. Riley Rose literally called me at 2:47 p.m. today and wanted pics of me. I wanted to send me some. Open your eyes, girl. He uses you for money. He says he won't me. Thanks, Riley. Oh my god. Wow, like, what? Yeah, and you know what else? I had a feeling there was someone there today. I want to cancel the phone like right now. I fucking hate him. Oh.
Do you think she did? Just theories and speculation.
Can I get in trouble for saying that?
Everyone's yelling at me no. Of course, no. Yeah. After everything we've heard from Chantal, I would not be keen on contacting this individual for closure. No, that would be a bad choice.
I know, BBJ.
Oh, thanks for clarifying, BB.
I'm looking for it to be a lie. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I wonder what tomorrow will look like for Chantal.
You want me to tell you about that night? So I can tell you, and then you can tell me how bad it was. And then
I'd kind of rather she didn't tell us, because what she's doing here is going to tell us an awful story, and then her chat will sympathize, and then she will feel better knowing that her chat agree with her in this moment, because that's what she wants. She wants affirmation from her chat. She wants her chat to be like, yeah, we're on Team Chantal, of course. Like, of course you're in the right, because he's an awful human being. Only in this moment, because she is driving that narrative. She's the one in control of it. Cut back 3 weeks ago being told, no, I only tell you the bad things, guys, not the good things. He makes me feel great. I hate all of this.
you can tell me, I can't believe you ignored this.
Can't believe you ignored a lot of things, Chantal. I don't think I'll be shocked, but let's see.
I don't think that it's that he wasn't attracted to you. I just think he doesn't respect women. Yeah, I don't think so either. Calls them like whores and stuff. I don't know. You called for help, Ekastol? Don't let him sweet talk you.
Oh god, and you know that chat is just egging her on to tell this story. Oof. Ugh.
Yeah, we should. Oh my god. You know what the best revenge is, guys? Glow up, Euro Beeze, living a wonderful life,
Yes, it's true.
finding someone new, getting...
It's true. She says this, but she doesn't actually follow her own advice in this. This is generally good advice. The best revenge is just going on to be happy. But okay.
having a whirlwind romance on camera, and he has to watch it because he won't be able to not to. That's okay.
I mean, a better concept would just be understanding that revenge is entirely pointless, and just like drop it, let it go be happy, and don't be happy to spite someone else. That's generally not how it works, but anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. He won't watch, he doesn't care. Yeah, true. Well, we'll see.
She thinks that she's like holding this, like this attitude is very much giving me Chantal thinking she's holding like the rent payments and the phone like over old mate. And the interesting thing is that like clearly old mate was surviving and doing whatever the fuck he was doing before Chantal, and will probably continue to do whatever after Chantal. But Chantal's making it a very big point to be like, I'm the one with the power here. The power dynamic is in my favor, and I can take all of these things away from him, and he'll watch me, and he'll know what he's missing out on because I've supplied all of these things. This is not the making of a healthy relationship, in my opinion, at all. Also, both trash. Ew.
Reasonable goals.
Heartspun Candy,
Is
thank you for
Yobi's
joining
not
as a channel
reasonable?
member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulp Stuff.
What? Stop the manipulation? What? Let's have fun. Reasonable goals later, yeah. What? You think I'm gonna go back to him?
Personally, I think she's gone back to him this week. But
Exactly, Ronnie. He's insecure as hell. I'm not a member, and he called me.
I don't think that based on Chantal's character. I think that based on like the narrative arcs we've already visited over the last 3 months, because she's she's had pretty much this chat previously, and this is at least the second, if not the third time we've spoken about this, or in this context, and she's gone back in the past. So I would imagine yes.
Everyone send me your screenshots of the dirtiest things he's done. Make me stay away. Oh my god. I need more. Need more. Haha.
Need to skip ahead. Oh no, she's still there.
PBJ doesn't like him.
Okay.
Oh god. I'm so glad I hid my wallet. I'm so glad I lost my wallet.
No, you just said you hid your wallet from this person? Jesus, Mary. What more do you need to hear from Foodie, taken with a pinch of salt even? Like, what more do you need to hear to be like, Chantel, stop seeing this person? So,
Something just happened.
Hey, Darby.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did I pay? What did I pay? Janice, Botelho. Make me stay away. You should want to stay away. You're not done. I do want to, Janice, but the more angry I get, the more I look at these things and face them instead of just looking away from them, like, no, I don't want to see, the more it helps. You know?
No, I think the more that you focus on this stuff, the angrier and more riled up you're going to get. And you may think that you being angry is cathartic, and it is ironic that your general disposition is ignorance and avoidance. But yeah, you getting yourself more upset and angering yourself to the point of making continued mistakes is probably not the safest option here.
On Facebook? Vegas doll? What? How come I never know what anyone's talking about? Because I'm pronouns.
Hey, Karen. Thank you very much for the super chat. Karen says, nothing like some good old-fashioned tomfoolery and a nice cup of coffee to get the morning started. Oh, Karen, I hope you're enjoying the coffee, and thank you for this chat. Go out, be great, and remember, whatever you do, make sure it's the opposite of what Foodie Beauty would. Absolutely, Karen, 100%. Thank you very much for the super chat and for the talking point. I hope you have a great morning. Enjoy your coffee, and can't say it enough. Do not do as Chantel do. Thank you for the message.
I find it different with my hair down versus up, but I like it. But it's just that it takes. You guys see what I go through with my hair fibers every time? God.
Oh,
I wish I could
Jasmine.
talk to his ex.
Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it.
I want to know what he was like with her. Any warnings and anything? You know what I mean? Thank you. What did Curly say? Yeah, Jojo. I didn't see what Curly said.
Oh, this whole conversation is a lot. It's okay. It's fine. Powering through. Energy.
He had another ex. Excuse me. After. That's true. No, it's just, I guess, just to compare, like, notes, I guess, Curly. You know what I mean? I don't know. She says, main girl comes back 5 to 7 a.m. What?
Yeah, Vicky, see, this is why I stick out of a chat. Because even though there's a lot of this back and forth, I'd really rather just, like, it's much more interesting thought experiment getting it directly from the source.
Okay.
Because although you miss a little bit of context, you also don't have to deal with Chantel's chat. I mean, I know which one I choose.
What the fuck? What?
Okay, we might skip ahead a little bit because she's just reading chat.
Why would you do that to me?
Is this the negotiation stage? Is that what this is? Were you in a monogamous relationship? And also, is your monogamy more important than your safety? Because I think that's the hard conversation that ultimately this live stream leads into, considering where we were at hour 1 versus hour 3. What is more important to you, Chantel, and what is your priority? Your physical safety or the monogamy of your relationship? Because sitting here as an audience member, I know which one you're putting a lot more effort and energy into, specifically emotional energy from what I can see. And it's the priorities are skewed and incorrect. They just are.
I asked him that, and he said he doesn't care, but he doesn't like him. Doesn't like doll. Doesn't want me to be with him. I don't know, Cheeseburgers, why I would do that. Because I felt bad for him that he had nothing. And I thought he loved me, that's why.
Yeah, he
I thought he loved me.
probably manipulated you, girl.
I don't know. That's why.
And the worst part is, you had thousands of people telling you he was using you, he was manipulating you. Don't do this, girl. Be smarter. Treat yourself better. Don't be with this person. This, that, the other. Many people do not have the luxury of having thousands of people yelling at you that danger, danger, girl, walk away, danger. But Chantel is defiant in all things.
It's very possessive.
We might speed up. Let's speed up. Let's do
I
that.
need to blast him, so you will be too ashamed if you go back to him. That's what I was thinking. Like, ruin it so bad I could never go back.
Hey, Bunny. Good to see you.
Alright, let me get a drink. I'll be right back.
Thank God. Skip. Oh, she's so quick.
Wait, am I bong without a screen?
There we go.
Curly said the escort field in Montreal.
Oh, she's asking about balls.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Great.
Escort field, what?
Now there's conversations about escorts. Okay. Still getting interesting.
Actually, I've never had a yeast infection in my life until I met him.
Yeah. Have you had an STD test since you've been with him? We call them STIs here in Australia. Sexually transmitted infections. As opposed to diseases. Infections? Do I have that word right? I think I do. It is infection. For some reason I had a moment thinking it was something else. Great. Have you been tested? Do you know your status? Are you taking care of your sexual health? You should if you're sleeping with people. Just in general. Just that's a free common advice for you.
Oh my god. Maybe... Burned you with a hot iron? Holy crap. So sorry.
Oh, sorry, team. Yes, recognizing that infections, diseases, different. Just the colloquial term that's commonly used in Australia is STIs.
Talk to Curly.
BB, you've got some excellent points in the chat there. Thank you.
The man thought I was an escort. Yes.
So is she now putting together the again, we were there for that story time. Some man sitting in his kitchen threw $50 at her and asked if he could see her breasts, and she was shocked at this behavior, and we were all told, and that was big red flags, and we were also shocked. And now Chantel, this is the face of Chantel shocked to think that he may have been familiar with escorts in the company of Old Mate. Okay. Shocked. I am shocked. Shocked.
Tiffany, Gone Calvis, can you confirm what FSG told you was the truth? I can't confirm that. Because what she said was that she didn't know him. She never met him personally. She didn't know him personally. That he was friends with her ex. He said no. So it's a he said, she said thing. She said that it's like a he said, she said. So she's saying different things about his case, and he's saying different things about his case. So I don't know. But
Cool. Let's just not believe old mate on anything. His character, like his personal character, doesn't lead me to believe that he'd be truthful about very much. Same as Chantal, really. So I don't know who to believe in any of these situations. It's all very confusing. But yeah, Chantal, there's some advice for you. Don't trust anything about old mate. From old mate, specifically.
no, his ex isn't alive to tell what really happened. Yeah, I did. She's saying that, Zara, not that you need to share online, but sharing with someone what's going on and being self-aware of what's happening is good to heal and move on. Thank you, Zara. I agree. Zara H. No. If he killed somebody, he would be in prison.
She keeps saying that. She keeps saying that, and it's really concerning. It's really concerning. It's really concerning.
I tell you guys all his charges and everything. That's why I can't talk about it. It's not my business.
But you know about his charges, so is that not also a bundle of... Is that not a mountainside of red flags? Okay.
She's saying that the Delphine woman is not the stabbing victim, and that is the one who got stabbed. But this Delphine woman died in 2019 of supposed natural causes. I don't know. He was like in prison in 2019, saying self-defense.
Sorry, I need to rewind for a moment. My stories have just we're gonna slow that down. We're gonna.
She's saying that Zara, not
She as in FFG? Is that right?
that you need to share online, but sharing with someone what's going on and being self-aware of what's happening is good to heal and move on. Thank you, Zara. I agree. Zara H. No. If he killed somebody, he would be in prison.
If he killed somebody, he would be in prison. Remember, Chantal is a wordsmith.
I'm not going to tell you guys all his charges and everything. That's why I can't talk about it. It's not my business.
You have spoken about a lot of things, but you're aware of charges that have been laid against him.
She's saying that the Delphine woman is not the stabbing victim, and that is the one.
FFG has said some Delphine person wasn't the victim, but it was the victim. This is some true crime concern.
Who got stabbed? But this Delphine woman died in 2019 of
Right. I'm following. Bunny, thank you very much for joining as a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Popstar. Right.
supposed natural causes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He was like in prison in 2019, saying self-defense.
But if he murdered someone, he'd be in prison. I mean, you know what? I think regardless of the semantics of what charges were laid against whom and in what capacity, having any of this information about a potential relationship, a potential partner in a relationship, it's going to be a big no for me. It's just like, there's just some things that I am cool without. Yeah. I don't know what is bigger than a red flag. That's like a shot across the bow. Because we're talking about flags, so obviously sailing. Duh. That's whew.
And he I don't know all the details. I do, but I don't want to talk about it. No. KB, I am done. You should not say any of that. Yeah, it's not my business. I mean, it's my business, but I mean, I don't want to talk about it,
Well, you're talking about it now, mate. Oof.
It's not good to talk about so public, you know.
It's I mean, this is public. Chantal, you're on the internet. This is your job. It makes it so much worse. Oceana, thank you very much for the super chat. Oceana says he spent 18 months in jail for stabbing 2 people. I'll say allegedly just in case. Major red flag situation. Yes, 100% agree. Send up a flare situation. Giant red flare. Yes. No, I agree. Yeah. No, I hate... Oh, mate. I don't. It makes me so awkward. It makes me so awkward. Just thinking... Chantal, what is your thought process on this? Like, you're seeing a guy, you're partying, you're having fun, he's kind of interested on you, and then all of a sudden you start talking about, like, charges and violence and all of these things, and at what point is the D not worth it? Like, at what point do you say no to the attention? Mine would have been pretty early on, yeah. 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 Ooh, Chantal.
Yeah. So the bad night. I don't know if I should talk about that.
Cut to 3 days later, Chantal trying to convince us he's a good guy. Yuck.
Anyway.
I can just see it. I can see it now. It's happened before.
Yeah. I don't talk about other people's court cases exactly.
I mean,
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure you guys could find out things. I don't know.
Do you know what? Like, on one hand, I think that yes, absolutely, it's not really your place to talk about it. And this entire situation is goddamn bonkers, right? Like, it's wild. However, I think it even worse to introduce such a massive character point and not clarify anything, like just to leave it there to allow your audience to make assumptions is really dangerous, I think. Grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter, but this is just me trying to follow a narrative thread. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I'm done. Are you still even asking me this?
Hi, Donna. I'm Zach.
It's not that I'm not done. It's just that it's really bad. So it might be dangerous for him because people know who he is. Like if I tell the story, I'm paranoid someone's gonna show up here. Please stop protecting him, Chantal. Sarah Kate.
Oh my
I'm
god, her
protecting
chat needs
myself.
to stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Bad foodie chat.
Hold on. What is that? This.
Oh, Lola, I think so. If we do get a stream today, I'd be surprised, but I also think she'll
I don't
walk a
know
lot
everything?
back.
Okay. Right. I don't know if I can handle it, Curly. I don't know if I can handle finding all this stuff out. Like, I just can't. Like, it's just so unreal to me. Like, I'm just... You're thinking, oh my god, how can she be so blind? Well, I was.
I think that's just another instance of it's not surprising that she's been so blind, as she says. Because even though we can sit here and say that, you know, thousands of people were shouting red flags, it's not going to happen. I think that her defiance and her need to prove herself right over potentially proving someone else right is like ultimately what's getting the better of her in so much of her life. And I am not an authority, but that's just the perspective of an audience member.
I'm gonna go back if I don't know you're right. Hello. Okay, guys, yes, I will.
Marie, I think she needs inpatient.
I would have like treated him so good.
That's like a really big call, right? And the consensus may be, well, Zach, who the hell are you to say she needs inpatient? I think that like that was that was a general piece of advice given during the food addiction stage. I think that we've reached a point now where, like, the story is such a mess and so hard and such a place that so many of us would never want to be, that that's just the general
I don't know.
advice.
I don't understand people. There are people consider haters or not. They've seen this kind of guy before and they're trying to warn you. Please stick to staying away.
Hey, Drama,
John
thanks for the
Baxter,
compliment.
Thank you.
I did it last night.
Yeah. I feel like I want to tell my story because I want to tell what happened, but
No worries, nobody. Best of luck at the vet. Oh, we vaping? Okay.
I want to take the stress off, so I'm going to put the
Good morning, Natural.
girl, he's a pimp.
And
I want
AC,
to
hello.
Stop talking, get you in trouble. You probably better know who he really is. I don't think you should talk about any of it. Just move on. He's unhinged and capable of really hurting you. Please be careful. Yeah.
I think this is the point in the story where impatient is the best answer. And there's a potential for it as well if Chantel feels as if she's,
Hitting the vape.
not safe, if there's paranoia involved, if there's a detachment from a potentially dangerous relationship, all of that stuff is like, see, what I mean to say is all of that stuff compounding is probably a lot more impactful than, oh, I'm eating 8,000 calories a day. Like that has just been kind of normalized for Foodie in all of the mukbangs in the past. But the most recent, like, 3-month period has just seen life, like, take really big quality of life, take really big steps down for Chantal. And it may have come to a point where there's enough pressure. Oh, I don't know, but she's really defiant. So she may recognize that, like, things aren't good now and just be adamant about being able to live through it and prove us all wrong. So whatever.
I'm just thinking, like, of things that he says, and, like, things are just, like, I'm trying to put pieces together, you know?
Right. Detective Foodie.
Thank you, Witch. I'm the woman doing math meme.
Hey, Andraste, good to see you.
Don't be scared for my life. I don't be scared to move to Toronto. Yeah, I want to move. I'm taking this
Oh,
off.
we can skip
my God,
right
I forgot
over. Oh no, she's just sitting there. Oh, okay. I thought she was going to put a different top on. No.
Dom, you could have had all this, but you're lying, abusive, manipulator.
I still. Mate, priorities. So many priorities. Also, internet safety. Also,
enjoy
like,
shirt. Why? You can't see my boobs.
antagonistic
Daria.
actions. Not cool. Anyway, sorry.
Vegas doll, read the room.
My butt's a little asleep.
What? What's going on? Hide, move house, get the hell out of Dodge. Catalicious, you need to be careful and tell your story to the cops. Not here. Please protect yourself and other women could be abused.
Someone in her chat with a modicum of sense. Great.
Thank you, Catalicious. That's a good message.
Oh, she completely fucking ignored that, though. Oh. Also, chat, I'm going to try and do a thing. Hold on. Can I? Oh, no, that's just going to make it smaller. I didn't want to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've ruined it. Hopefully. Oh, that's close enough.
Vegas dolls. We love you, Vegas doll.
Didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. Professional YouTuber. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, Tess.
Yeah, I'm just
The
fooling
lingerie is
around.
out.
Sorry, team.
Yeah, but you guys can't see anything, so I'm not gonna flash you. Don't worry. At least I don't think so. You're not blocked, Curly.
Control
That's
Z.
cute. The stripes are cute. Yeah, and it's like see-through like that the whole way.
Okay, I'm back. It worked.
Thanks, Vance Beezer. And to think I did all this for Dom and like probably thinking just shut the fuck up and buy me cigarettes or something. I don't know.
Probably.
Seriously, one time he rolled his fucking eyes at me when I wanted to kiss him. A long time ago. Oh my god, you guys, never mind. There's so many things that are like red flags that are just like I'm thinking of now. I hope he doesn't
See you,
get pictures
Steph.
of my boobs. I look like a model? Whoa!
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I found it. How much would that be? Let's say that. No.
I know, if man doesn't always want to be making out with me.
Wait, I'm almost there. Oh,
Yeah, I've
wrong
definitely
button.
been through some shit. That's for sure.
Hey! I fixed it!
I feel like not telling my story is protecting him. But, yeah, because everyone knows who he is personally.
Is this good enough? Do I need to fix it more? Let me know.
So I feel like telling it would be like... I don't want to like put him in like danger, but...
I'm not pranking AC, I swear. I'm just trying to save us from a potential danger.
Anyways.
Nice. Okay, I learned a thing, guys. I learned a thing today. Excellent.
What, Punisher? No!
So much better? Nice. Okay, perfect. I just have to remember to fix it before the next stream.
You see how dangerous he is? Yes? Not that, Jules. Just think the next time you see him could be your last. Yeah, he honestly, like, I even told Pete that I'm like, he scares me. I told him that myself. I said, you scare me.
Sheba, you're right. That's very well said. Yes, sex does not
Jean?
equal love.
Where are you going, Jean? Don't leave me.
And understanding that lust and love and emotions all very, although interconnected, are in fact
Well, that's
different. Oh, textbook. I have no idea how her audience will react to
Doesn't
this,
have to be his true self.
like, day after.
Thanks, Sarah.
She might actually take a day off tomorrow from the stream to get things together, but don't know.
What the hell did I do to Jean?
Rebecca, I would say treat yourself, my friend.
You built your channel and left me. I'm just kidding. I'm gaslighting everyone? What do you mean? Could be, maybe. Maybe it's too much for Jean.
Thanks, BB.
I'm not going back. Read the room. What?
Well, Heather, I thought she would delete the stream as well, but it's still
Bjorn
currently
forced
up. It's
her.
very
Thank
confusing.
you, Bjorn. By acting like we shouldn't be. Jean is sorry and feels really bad. What did I do? I don't understand. You're beezing hard.
We might start skipping ahead, team. Hello, Jen. Hello from Brisbane. I hope NJ, is that New Jersey? No, North.
Hello?
No.
Is
North,
it laggy?
It's not North Dakota. NJ.
No, nobody sent anything. I texted him and said,
Sorry, Jen.
what did I say? You're fucking sick. Messy Jesse. Oh.
Oh
I
no,
can't believe I
we
shook
get.
my vagina for that guy. Ow. Now, what else did I say about him? I don't remember.
Where's the
guys.
thing? Transform.
This sucks.
Edit transform.
Oh. Check the description. All my contacts are in there.
Is that better? Okay, that might be better. Let's go a little bit higher just in case. There we go. about.
We care about you, Vegas doll. Did you AMC? What is your name on there? He doesn't even deserve a hairy bush. Thank you. Dressed like what? I'm not showing anything. Amy Lynn.
I fixed it.
Bush is greater than bald.
This is good. This is great. Great. Perfect.
Anyways.
Zero danger. It's good. This is good. Transformative.
Thanks, Pegasus. We care about you, Vegas doll.
I'm practicing for the floppy chicken
Foodie
exactly
Flasher's
like
waiting.
this. I'll get that done tomorrow, hopefully.
You're lucky my boobs are saggy.
Juliet, that's my face when I
Oh,
am
on your
focused,
face,
yes.
Which,
Just smashing at keyboards trying to make it work. Because apparently I have no chill and just do things live.
should I get off stream?
She could have. She chose not to. She's still got another 50 minutes.
I have to block him. Yeah, I have to.
It's not a Hannibal Lecter angle, is it?
Mm.
I don't think it is. Because we could do this one. Hold on, wait. Do we have to? Oh, no. No, you can still see some of the background. That's not good. I broke it. Hold on. There we go. Hello.
What? Rip that dog collar off, the one with the heart on it. AO Queen Live 85. You guys don't like this necklace anymore? Is that it? Is it giving you bad vibes?
Sorry. I'm sorry. It's fine. We'll keep it like this.
There. You happy?
Oh, it's gone.
I ripped it off.
Oh, so it was a sign. It was a symbol. Okay.
I ripped it right the fuck off. Can you get a wedgie in your fupa?
I'm so glad I'm zoomed in.
Underwear are riding up on my fupa. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's better.
I'm watching the
Oh, it
actual
hurts.
frame versus
Gosh darn!
like the output frame. Hilarious. Hello.
You still see me? Excuse me.
Ew.
Gene, you fucking better not leave me.
Please stop yelling.
If there's any reason to stay away from Dom, it's Gene.
No. No. Stop it.
Hey! Why won't it won't turn back? Hey! Oh shit! Wait. No. Oh. Well, that backfired. Oh, my bad.
This is some Blair Witch angle.
I'm just kidding. Oh. Oh.
She
Hold on,
did.
guys.
She triumphed over me, AC. Absolutely.
Oh. No.
Okay, wall. No, roof.
Alright, I need a new boyfriend now. I need to get off my mind off of
Girl, you need
I
to
need
go
somebody
work on
strong.
yourself.
who can handle exercise with me. Maybe Beeze.
Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods?
I'm just kidding. Close your eyes. Plain cheeseburgers.
Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds?
You know what song that was? Close your eyes.
My song's better. This good? Good angle?
Nick, no, I'm not attracted to him anymore.
Okay, hold on. I can do a thing. We can fix this.
Punisher in Australia? I believe I can fly.
Hold on.
What's your P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box. But look up my address. Foodie Flasher.
Nope, wrong way.
Gene, where's Gene?
Okay, this is good.
cut him off, please, Lord Chantal, and Jean will be happy to stay. Oh, well then happily. I will do that for you, Jean.
This is not confusing at all.
Of course not, you guys. There's no doubt, after everything I just said, after everything I've just seen, after Curly Juarez just fucking traumatized me for the whole weekend. No. Yeah. And I'm still laughing. I know! I was just thinking that, Amy Lynn. Why am I smirking? I don't know. Probably because I'm freaking high.
This is good. This is right.
And
this is
I don't have
fine.
any more edibles,
This is
so...
see, the thing is, this is the way the frame actually looks because we're on Southern Hemisphere. It's like toilets. This is the reality. There was a super chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Valkyrie, good to see you. Thanks for the super chat, mate. For Bonnie Tyler. Bonnie Tyler's a queen. God, I love that song. So good. Thank you for the super chat, though. I'm down under.
Tomorrow
Yeah, I'm down under.
More of a sober day. Anyway, we have a glow up.
Hold on, wait. Is this
His
gonna work?
eyelash is wonky. Cut him off. You guys, I want
Gravity.
to private. No, I know, Corley. No, I don't have a problem with that being public. I just have a problem with him doing that. Period. So I should say he
Okay, I gotta fix
traumatized
it.
me
I gotta fix it.
over and over.
Edit.
And I was like, here, have more money.
It's fine. It's fine. I can fix this. I think.
Sleep in my makeup, I probably will. I'm gonna take my lashes off though.
Okay, great, cool.
Yeah.
Emily, thank you for the super chat. Emily says,
Do I
where would
still
we
like
be
the
if Chantal put as much effort in improving her life as she does thwarting sex attempts to protect her innocent eyes?
I do.
Emily, who knows? I think she would be a lot happier
Actually,
if she put more
the
effort
weekend
in.
reminds
but
me more of you guys than Dom. So yay.
Can't say. Thanks for
Reminds
the
me
super
of
chat.
Beezing. It doesn't remind me of Dom. Why would I advise what?
Okay, we're back to normal. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sam!
Everyone on the rewatch who
Chubby
gets to
youth
like
cuddles.
the
Sam!
4 hour
My
mark,
baby ran up here.
it's gonna be
Come
very
here, Chubby youth.
confused.
There he is!
Wait,
Come here,
I think
Chubby.
I've got. Oh, I can do a thing as
Come
well.
on, Sam.
Team, this is what happens
Come
when you
here,
get distracted.
Come here, Sam.
Personally, I love.
Come on, Sam. Oh, Chubby!
Okay, let's play with this.
I know my room is. How about we like make my room nice and cozy and like a nice spit? Come here, Sam. Sam.
Okay, let's play with these. Ready?
Can you hear him?
While Foodie's gone, bam.
Hi,
Drama. Boom, boom.
Sam.
This is the flashback. This is
Sam.
ye old timey Zach.
What?
Cool.
Oh, tub.
Dramatic just looks
Oh,
real
tub.
filtered.
I love ground pounds emoji.
My face looks quite red in this. There's a lot of contrast. Flashback.
That's
Okay.
so cute.
It's like an Arctic filter. Inverted. Oh no! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
No, that's not cat poo poos. It's a spring. A toy spring. Looks like a poop a little bit.
Quick, change it! I don't like it. That's nothing.
Make it happen.
That's warm. Cool.
I know it's
I'm
not
on
good for
fire. Comic book. Interesting. Okay.
you. I love that.
Okay, we're back. Sorry. We're back. I wasn't sure
So-
if that was live on output or if I was just screeching at my PC.
I'm gonna take them off after the stream.
Turns out it was live.
Okay.
Excellent. I can do
I
it
can't
to
call you
Chantal
right
as well.
now, Curly. I'm so tired.
Hi, so tired. I'm
I
Zach.
can't deal with this right now.
Very
Can
distracted.
you just reveal publicly what it is? Like, I really...
Ready?
Like, can you tell us some stuff right now?
Grace
That we don't know? That we need to know?
Drama.
Or is that a bad idea?
CPU tone. Ye old foodie. Drama. Ooh, lots
Angel
of red.
wings. I should...
Flashback?
Yeah.
I think that's a good filter.
No,
I think
feature.
flashback's
Okay.
quite nice.
Okay, Curly.
Ghost foodie.
Alright. That's the last thing I want to deal with is his BS right now. Honestly.
Action movie does nothing. Hearth, warm. Wintergreen. Wintergreen's actually very kind to foodie as well. Heat map. Oh no.
Hire Nadia as your bodyguard.
There's a little warmth on there. Cell shaded.
Nadia, you want a job?
Ooh, that's not good. Okay, back to it's okay. It's fine. Alright, we're done. We're done editing. It's fine. Editing
Love
Zach stepping
yourself.
in there for a
yes,
moment.
damn Joe. I'm definitely learning to love myself through this. Oh, okay, Curly. I see what you mean.
Story time, I do indeed try to be fun because there's a lot of serious discussions to have here surrounding Chantel's content, and sometimes you just got to have
Nobody's
like,
getting.
a laugh,
He's not getting another
you know?
fucking anything from me.
Okay, great. Also,
We're
internet
good.
reality, not mine. So, I like to have fun here.
Nadia could totally take it. Yeah. Good night, Tess.
Morning, Emery. Welcome. It was, yeah, very interesting start to the stream. Jesus.
Those Punisher. Oh, you look like a blonde surfer Australian guy. Is that who you are? Oh, ow, my fupa. Sorry, I'm sure.
I want to skip
sick of
all
hearing
of
about
this.
my fupa. I'm sick of hearing about it. Self-love. So tell the best thing I've ever done was to cut off a toxic partner.
Okay, now I'm going to try a thing. Hold on.
You guys are very caring.
She's going to
appreciate
talk.
it.
I'm going to
Are you going to bed? Am I going to bed? I'm pretty tired. I'll probably go
How
soon.
much is that? What's...
I'll probably go soon.
For...
Help a cat rescue, not a man.
No.
Yeah.
It's 960. Sorry, math is not hard. I mean, math
The
is
Walmart
hard.
sneakers thing
Oh,
really
no.
happened? Yeah, it did. You've gotten used to hearing about the fupa. And I was like, no. I was like, no, you're not stealing. I don't know if he was joking. I don't think so. He like took the tag off. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, not with me. No. Like, why are you gonna steal them when I'm gonna, like, I'm paying, you're not paying, what do you care? Like, anyway.
100? Yeah. And like 600. Oop.
Wait, Punisher, what's going on? Do they have a channel? Like, you guys all know each other?
500? 400.
No, I think just one spam.
350.
Of course I didn't allow it. I don't steal shit.
Right.
I did when I was like fucking a kid. I stole a couple things from a store, but or teenager or whatever. But no. It's against my morals. I'm not a thief. I'm not a petty thief. But I stole candy as a kid, yeah. Poor choice of words. Well, what should I say? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Look, I'm being artistic, team.
I'm not. Well, no, I don't know. Your life in the Chantelverse is all this time. Although, I guess I don't blame people who don't have money who need to steal from big stores. I don't know. I don't feel bad for Walmart. They have a lot of money.
That's art. Mm-hmm.
But no, I was like, no.
It's abstract, exactly. Oh no, wait, we can make it better. Or worse, depending on your definition.
I'm sick of men
Hi, sick of men, I'm Zach.
caught stealing.
Okay, drama.
Hi, Sam.
Right.
You're the
Drama.
most beautiful boys I ever seen in my life.
Drama, and then...
Yes.
Gonna go a nice, kind wintergreen.
I'm not allowing myself to process the pain. I don't think I can right now, man.
Oh, Tetris stream? I don't think I can add... I can't add more sources at the moment. This is a weird trip. I
You
mean,
smashed
yeah.
me with a broom? No, that never happened.
It's
What?
a really good filter
That
for
never
foodie,
fucking
though.
happened.
Like, look at that. That looks great.
What do you mean smashed me with a broom? You mean sex or smash? No, that's not true.
Okay, we'll reset everything. Hold on.
No, that's not
Ready? Ish. The filters need changing.
Oh.
None.
What? You honestly think I would let him put a broom up my ass? Well, how would anyone even know that?
I'd be happy
Nobody
never
puts
to
anything
think
in
of
my
that
ass.
ever again.
And you're very brave if you go near it. No, of course not.
Edit
What?
transform.
You guys. Come on, that's like the teacher letting somebody...
That was fun. I thought that was fun.
Teacher letting the dog lick peanut butter off.
So we're gonna
Nobody
edit
in fucking
this
video
back
me.
into reality.
For your sake. He always bugged me for that. He'd be like, I want to blindfold you, and like... Wouldn't let me like get up sometimes out of bed, like... We were like in bed for like fucking 12 hours once. Ugh. I always had to sneak out of his house. That's what made him mad that one night when he friggin'... Because I said I wanted to go home. So he fucking got mad.
Right.
He wants to upload
That
videos.
doesn't sound healthy. Like, so much of the
Yes.
interaction that you've had with this person, none of it seems healthy. All good for you, so stop it.
Laura is okay. Hi, Laura. If he gets mad, no, just like one time. I can't. Oh, I can't. It's not even funny.
No, it's not funny. It's quite serious, and
Yeah, he pretended not to know.
you don't talk about things well. Ever.
Yeah, we were both on coke. I bought like I bought like 7 grams. We did a lot that night. A lot.
Jesus. 960? 60. There we go. That's the one I want. Okay, team. We're back to normal.
Yeah, he knew who I was.
Sorry for the shenanigans.
I wasn't like that on coke. I was like not.
I'm a hazard.
I don't hurt him.
I don't know how much more of this I can take,
My
guys.
door's locked. Yeah.
We've done a full loop. I haven't had any coffee. I had 2 cups of tea.
I don't think it was Tinder. I think it was Plenty of Fish. $7 grams. No, an 8 ball is like 3.5 grams. Yeah, thanks, Foodie Flasher. Yeah, I don't know why I got myself mixed up in this shit.
Actually,
I just
am
wanted
indeed
like
still
some fun,
live.
you know?
Yes. Hello.
Some friggin' sexy time. Not this crap.
Oh, Vicky, yeah, I heard the
I don't know
confirmation of the
Liliana.
shoe
I know he's taken like
theft.
pictures of my boobs. And he has like all these like pictures of like screenshots and stuff. I don't know.
Well, that's concerning. Hopefully... That's concerning. No worries, Jack. I hope you have a great run. Bye.
I don't know, Brandy. I'm disgusted though. Haters are watching. I know. Yeah.
Morbid curiosity. Sorry, forgive me.
I know, Misha, yeah. I don't want to be involved. I just want to forget about him, you know? And get away. Far away as possible. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. And you know what? I'm saving myself the last 20 minutes. It's fine. I doubt I'm missing anything severe. Team, we're calling it there. It's almost 12:30 and I'm quite tired. It's been a really long week. And Foodie has been a lot. Just today, 11 hours. We got through a lot of it. Thank you all for being wonderful. Thank you for being in this corner of the internet. It wouldn't be what it is without you. I appreciate you all. Thank you. On your way out, if you'd like to hit that like button, I'd appreciate that as well. For those of you who got to this point on the rewatch, my apologies for all of my shenanigans, but I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate your comments, opinions, and eyeballs always, and I will see you, pardon me, in the next video and or live stream. Bye.